Hi. I don't know why I cough every time. It's to scare you, probably. So yeah, you can see my chat here, which I will be using. So it's kind of, since you can see that, I can probably, can you type something? Just type anything. All right. Yeah, I disabled the widget that has the other chat because, well, we got this one. We don't need two, and I'm looking at that one, so that's fine by me. It's a bit of center, but you're gonna have to deal with that. I don't care to fix that because normally only I see that, but now you do too. Anyway, so we're gonna be watching this chat, like, or rather, whoever is watching on YouTube will be watching this chat. So what's gonna happen today is rather simple. I'm gonna try to mod with you. I didn't want to play Tomb Raider. I think last time damaged me. I don't know. Just last time just was one of those moments when you're like, yeah, I'll take a break. I'll do something different this Tuesday. I don't know. The reason I'm late is because I was waiting for Neris because we mod together. And the way this is gonna work, hopefully, is that Neris is gonna mute my stream. And we'll go on a call, and then he'll be able to hear me. I hope you won't be able to hear him. Even though, even if you can, that's fine. Fine by me. Um, if I hear him twice, well, that's gonna be a problem, right? But we'll figure it. It's okay. I'm not gonna go into splitting audio channels and recording channels. Well, I'm not gonna go into that. I used to have like what do you call it? Banana or whatever, or potato. Like what's the fucking shit? I think it was like some letter and then banana. Anyway, it's just an app that created you know some channels between this and that, or interrupted some channels between this and that, and But I'm not gonna go into that, and I haven't downloaded it, and I don't wanna. It was like it was a pain in the ass to set up, and ever since I got my new PC, I'm not gonna be using that. So on the off chance that something like this happens, um, we're just gonna wing it a little bit, and if it turns out that you're suffering as the viewer, well, I don't care. Your anguish fucking sustains me, bitch. So yeah, whatever. And it's just a fucking modding stream. I mean, what are you gonna watch? Neris and myself just like modding? I don't know. But I just wanted to see if it's gonna work, if it's gonna be pleasant for you. If you're gonna have fun listening to us, like be care about which mod we should keep, which we should throw, looking through comments and like shit like that. And so the first thing I'm gonna do here is to what is it? Let me see. One sec. I'll fix everything right now. Let's move this from that place to this place. Very nice. Then close that. And that way we have Skyrim here. You can't see it, of course, but I can, and I'm all that matters as far as you're concerned, you petty peasants. But no, I'll fix it. Just give me a sec. Uh, a uh, let's see what we got here. You're gonna witness how impulsive I am with modding as well. Like, might see something, I might wanna grab it, and then Neris will be like, "No," and then I'll be like, "Yeah," and then we'll fight over it, and we'll see. But here's the screen. You're gonna be seeing a lot of this and a lot of that, which is my mod manager. It's Vortex, obviously. That's what we use. And yeah, we're just gonna chill and fucking and try first. Let's try if if this works. I'm gonna call Neris. Um, let's see.
Hello.
Okay, could you hear that on my audio?
Yeah, I could hear myself.
Okay, so but if you mute me,
Yeah, should be fine if I meet you.
or rather if you mute the stream probably, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I can hear you in real time without a delay.
Okay, let me take off my jacket because I'm fucked up. It's too hot here, so I'm gonna strip for you. Uh,
Wow.
bad news about the green screen. The person, my father, who had it, threw it away and didn't find it in the end, even though he told me that he found it.
Weird.
Yeah. It was something to do. Oh, it's in my old like warehouse of things like just what they keep from all the shootings and the documentaries and the everything that they do. They have this like little warehouse with like a lot of things like old microphones, cameras, like whatever. And he was certain that they had like a couple of green screens, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll look and I'll bring it to you." And unfortunately, there was no green screen. They threw it all away.
Well,
So that's a bummer. I'll see what I'll do about that. I tried some software solutions, but they are horrible. So yeah, like
yeah, I
they
can
just don't
imagine.
look good, honestly. Anyway, so now you can not hear yourself through my speakers, right? But like,
Wait, how do you mean? I have your stream muted, so I can't hear myself.
okay, cool. So you can hear yourself through other means than my microphone in my room, right?
Let me try again. Yeah, it's definitely normal audio that I can hear.
Okay, so we fixed that, and so that's out of the way. And I will be now just checking mods. And the way we do this is we just pick a number and we go like, okay, that's the list we're gonna go through. Also, I wanted to check this mod right here, which was like in the front fucking page. So I'm gonna click on that and see what that is. I okay. How would you see that without like okay? Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading. I'm not gonna be reading out loud. I don't know what you can see on stream if we're reading together or if we're not. But
Mm.
yeah,
Also, luckily we can actually read the screen, which is good.
that's good. Yeah. All right, I'll need examples of this. So it just sorts the dialogue then. It doesn't look half bad. Let me see the
Hmm,
posts.
something to consider. Yeah.
Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, he's this Dear Diary interface that he's running is quite interesting, isn't it? Like very retro, in my opinion. I prefer what
Ooh.
we got, to be honest. Oh, doesn't play well with the choice is yours, it seems.
Oh. Yeah, maybe it's something that we have to wait and see how it develops.
Yeah. Interesting. That's the only thing that's keeping me from getting it right now. It doesn't play well with the choice is yours. And the choice is yours is kind of a must actually. Like we do have to have it. So yeah. Um Also if I'm tired, and Neris, sorry, I'll be making some interjections like this because I'm streaming.
Of course.
Obviously. Yeah, if I sound tired, it's because I just went and did some achievements on Guild Wars on my own. And I maxed out the masteries and I did the hearts and this and that and this and that. And then I looked at the clock and it was like 3 o'clock. Whereas I started in the morning and I am exhausted but very, very happy with where I'm at right now in Guild Wars. So yeah, there is that. And I have a lot of grinding to do because of the breather, which I'll do with Neris, which will coincide with Neris also getting the masteries and whatnot. So it's fine. Also, you can comment on what I'm saying. Don't be like, yeah, don't hesitate to.
Oh, that's fair. But I didn't have much to comment there.
Yeah, yeah, just saying in general. All right, so as we do, um, as we do, pick a number from 1
Mm,
to 16. Sorry,
15.
15. Okay. Interesting. So the first mod would be Hearthfire Houses Building Fix. Let me clear these and start anew. Okay, Hearthfire Houses Building. Oh, there you go. But let me also see what other options we have. Dog shed. Nothing. Okay, let's see what this is about. It was updated very recently, and the requirements are nothing, which, okay. A stability mode. Okay, what is that then? One sec. This is a guide of the best performance. No, you wouldn't need this. You wouldn't need that. Like, nah. Nah.
This is not an actual file, this is just a guide.
It's a guide. Yes, I know. But anyway, no requirements. And this mod restores proper models of some building parts and furniture in the crafting menu. Okay. Also changes names for exterior building parts and furniture. Adds word exterior so you will not be confused which part you should choose, and changes a bit recipes for house parts. Okay, some shelves and tables stays unfixed because several different furniture use the same preview model. Okay, posts immediately. Is this just a fix or the whole? Whenever you see this guy, you know that this mod is probably very good. Whenever you see Hongdai94 commenting with hearts, it's it's gonna be a good mod, most likely. Okay. But the question is this fix like included anywhere? That's my issue. We have no information on whether or not this is included. What is? Huh. Why is it so different? Wait a minute. Is this like I mean, sure, now you know if it's exterior or not. Also, the point of this picture is that like this looks like an interior stair, whereas this is very clearly an exterior stair. Is that what we're seeing basically?
No, I think the model on the right is how it actually looks in game, while the model on the left is what is the preview.
Oh, so it just matches the. Okay. Sure. I don't see why not. Uh, I really don't see why not. Let's get it in that case. Doesn't seem to be outdated or anything. So also don't worry about missing masters here. That's normal. We just haven't installed like a particular mod. That's all. We have noticed it. All right. And the next mode is going to be first of all, okay, never mind that. Jackson's MCM kicker. Oh, what was that? That popped there. Positioner converter remaster. This stuff we're going to probably need. I'm not gonna lie. But we're probably gonna need this stuff. This I don't know, um, but this is what we want. So I'm gonna open all of these. Named save is something we should use. I'm gonna pop that too. Uh, so enough of that. So what's the positioner converter? All right. So so that's just the decoration tool. Okay. Okay. So basically just a decorator. Like yeah, that's precisely what we remember, to be honest. Which is not bad. It's not bad to have. Oh, so changes are not gonna persist through saves? What's the point?
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
I have used this mod in the past and Canon recumbent it enough.
Damn.
You know, you could just make it simple and call its action position imported and then write a clear description starting with the fact that it's a port of the original. Okay. Then you can write whatever mess you want, but don't expect people to read it. This description looks like a memorial plaque from a party guy. Ah. So this is a no. I'll check the mod that the person recommends just to make sure that we're not missing out on some genius mod from 2016. I am not touching that ever. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm also not going to touch that ever. Okay, we're down one. Rip.
Rip.
Easily rename anything and anyone in the game. Okay. Wow. Criminal scam. Okay. Texas Chainsaw Chili. Numerology for dummies. Witchboard. Nice. Salted mammoth balls. Wow. Why? George Bush? Of course, because he's a lizard.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Okay, no, we don't really need it, but like, holy shit, nice. Yeah. But what is the MCM kicker then? Okay, so all we need to check is posts for this one. I'm going to caretaker this. Thanks again, blah blah. I used to have this mode as a staple. Lately, though, I'm seeing evidence that this mode can interfere with other scripts that might be running at the same time as this. For example, MCM kickstarts, I activate an animal corpse, and Hunterborn asks if Hunterborn should initialize. I select yes. Then after Hunterborn is ready, clicking on an animal corpse causes gamepad control to mostly not work. Wow. So as far as this person can tell, it just runs set stage key config manager instance 1, which is basically what reloads your MCMs. There isn't a need for that console command to be run that frequently. Yeah, that is true. Sky UI Resort. So if the option is between what is on Nexus and what is on Lovers Labs, I will take the Lovers Labs one because these guys are just better, or at least used to be.
Perfect.
Okay. Shall we check menu made 2 and Sky UI Resort? And if I have to go to Lovers Labs, I'm gonna have to turn off the screen for a bit because I don't want anything not safe for work to show. So since we're going there, uh, yeah, let's fucking do it. So what was it called again? Let me see. Um, Sky UI something.
Yeah, it was Sky UI something. Uh,
I'll find it one sec. Yeah, it was Sky UI Resort. Okay. Sky UI Resort then. Let me see what it is. Okay. That's just a configurable MCM. Oh, exclusive function. Manually force a mod to load. That looks like so fucking convoluted. And where is it from? From 2021. Uh, wider MCM menu. It link. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh my god. Why does this exist as a mod and not as a function?
because Bethesda is not very good at making their own games.
So go check wider MCM menu and you're gonna see some interesting things there. Because we did have this issue. Anyway, I'm leaving wider MCM there. I don't think I will use the Lovers Labs thingy, but I will definitely search for what was it? MCM made.
MCM made 2, yes. A menu made, sorry.
What the fuck is an MCM recorder? I'm gonna check that 1 second. Okay. No way. No way. Okay, okay, one sec. Let me just re-enable the screen. This is huge if this works. So here's what it's supposed to do. Look at this.
Do you hate configuring mod configuration menus? Well, welcome to the club. Every time you create a new character, you've got to go through one after another and configure the darn things. You may have tried
I can't
everything. You
hear
may have tried
anything, by the way.
MCM
Sorry?
Oh, never mind. It's on stream. Yeah. Never
settings
mind.
loaders, but you still have to go into the MCMs and import the settings. Well, I've got good news for you. Things just got a whole lot simpler with MCM Recorder. Here I am in Mod Organizer 2. Go ahead and download MCM
All right,
Recorder
but what
however
does
you
it
want
do?
to. You
One
do
sec.
is we want to go in and configure some of these. Here's one that has a bunch of checkboxes. We'll use that as an example. And here's a really hard to configure MCM menu where by default there's only one page, but once you go in and you activate it, a bunch of other pages show up. Big pain in the butt to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into MCM Recorder. Here's what you're going to start to see. Click to begin recording. Let's see what that does. Click on it. And you can give it a recording name if you want to. Let's say my first recording. Recording started. You can now interact with MCM menus and all interactions will be recorded. When you're finished, return to this page to stop the recording or quit the game. Recordings are saved in simple text files inside of Data MCM Recorder, which you can edit to tweak your recording without completely re-recording it. Great, that's a lot of information. Looks like we're recording. What do we do now? Well, just configure your mod configuration menus as usual. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to tick some of these boxes. Let's tick all the ones over here on the left just to see that it works. And I'm going to do one of these more complicated ones like Frostfall, or let's do Lock Overhaul. I'm going to click here, activate Lock Overhaul. It says you have to close out of the menu. We'll do that. We'll wait a moment, go back in, and check out Lock Overhaul again. And I think we'll have a bunch of pages. And we do. Let's tweak a couple things here. Smash Locks is off by default. Let's turn it on. Unlock with Magic is off by default. Let's turn that on. And let's make sure that we set a slider as well. We're just going to set that to 69. And what do we do now? Well, if you go back to your MCM recorder after you're done recording however many MCMs you want, which you could do all in one go, or you could do individual recordings if you want, go ahead and stop that recording, or just quit the game. Either way is fine. I'm going to go ahead and quit the game and come back in with a fresh character. And here we are. I alternate started into the game. Let's just go ahead and say, sure, we'll take this Nordude or whatever. And let's check out those mod configuration menus. It should be as we expect it when a new game starts. So Apprentice should have no checkboxes checked here. And if we look at Lock Overhaul, it should not have those open pages, just one. And same would be true of all of your other ones.
This is
If you
too
go to
good to be
MCM
true.
Recorder, you should have your previous recording there. Let's click on it. Close the MCM menu to play the recording. You can actually give these like versions and author. It's in a JSON file you can find.
Also, this look where you have the outline and it's kind of pixelating and it's moving. That's one of the solutions that I tried. In lieu of hi Nagamuna one. I hope you're okay. We're watching a presentation of a mod. Actually, today we're modding. We're not even gonna play a game. But feel free to hang out and listen to us mumble about our installation of Skyrim, which I'm going to stream, of course. Like, I cannot wait to. And yeah, we're going through mods, and I found this, and we're watching its video, and it seems to be like way too good to be true. Anyway, I'm gonna continue playing now because I'm really curious what's gonna happen.
On the system. This one has 2 steps. Ooh, there's a dog behind me. And it also points out you can preview all the recording steps or play individual ones. Do you want to continue? Yes. It's going to remind you that you need to close that MCM. Once you're there, you're going to get this wonderful little prompt. It says that my first recording has 2 steps. Therefore, Apprentice and Lock Overhaul. I could either view all those steps to play them individually, or let's just run all of them. In the upper left, we're going to see that Apprentice is setting up now, and Lock Overhaul. You can actually see that's the pop-up that Lock Overhaul required us to
Well,
do
holy
before.
shit.
And it looks like the recording is done playing. Let's go ahead and check out our mod configuration menus.
No way.
Apprentice on the train skill page should have a bunch of checkboxes, and it does. If we go into Lock Overhaul, the pages should now be visible. If we go to Smash Locks, and that's turned on. Unlock with Magic, that is turned on, and we set this one to
That
69.
why did I know
That's
this?
pretty much it.
When is this from? How did we not like ever see this? That's insane. Like
We
that's not.
just kind of missed it, yeah. That's right
There's no
around the
way.
time
But
we bought it.
this is just like actually insane. This is actually fucking insane. Okay. This is actually fucking insane. Let me see posts. No. Okay. So that's important. So script heavy stuff. Oh, that's such a shame because we do have script heavy stuff. TNG, what, the new gentleman? Is that what she means? By missing UI extension, but only with TNG enabled. Really don't understand, but they have fixed. Seems like hardware. The next generation? You moron. I wish that was what TNG was. Why? Are you like fucking, like, are you offended by the existence of Cox? Weird comment, but okay. So this, like, look, we can live without it, but it's such a good idea. It is
Let's
just
say
such
it's
a.
worth a try, to be
Is it
honest.
though? Because it does say that it doesn't load with complex menus, and then good luck figuring it out. Like by the time you're gonna figure it out, you'll probably have reconfigured all your menus. I'm not gonna lie. Like if a problem occurs somewhere and it misses a setting, and you're just sitting there and going like, "Oh yeah, I definitely did it," you're gonna be in for a big surprise later down the line on your save. That's the only thing
Mm,
that kind of like makes me not want to take it. It seems perfect for simple installations.
it does seem to be used in all big mod lists.
Yeah, but our mod list is a little bit exceptional, also because of not safe for work mods and other stuff, which, if improperly configured, and they are very configuration heavy, some of them,
That's
it could
fair. We can skip it.
it is something. So you know what? It's definitely worth downloading and seeing if it works. Like simple as that. Because to test it, all we would have to do is like really just configure everything. And I also wonder if it does the opposite. If it's like like it records clicks, I assume, right? So in some way, to put it very like simply. So if I had configured my MCM and then I wanted to just record it in its current state and then export it, that wouldn't work. I would have to
Yeah,
go,
exactly.
yeah, I would have to start recording the moment that I start messing with my MCMs, right?
Correct.
And then in theory, that would be what this would do. We can try it. It's worth trying because even if it doesn't work, it can't backfire. It will not do anything to your installation. Worst case scenario you're gonna get is basically your new gameplay, your new game session, let's say, your new file will be missing some configurations. That's the worst that can happen. Um, how will you know? Good fucking luck if you have over 500 mods that are like actual mods, not appearance mods, right? So actual mods, because then you would of course want to double check if it worked, and that means going through the MCM anyway. So that's why I'm just like I don't really want it because even if I do it, then I will still go through the menus. At which point, why not just go through the menus? So in my case, it's useless, but it's amazing. But if you want it, you can take it, Neris. I personally just I am so fucking stupid with this stuff that I literally would go through every menu to make sure that it did everything correctly, and then that's the same thing as just redoing it, right? So for me, it's kind of pointless, but it is such an amazing mod, though. Like that, this is like such a time saver for people who have and not so complicated, like MCM, let's say.
No, I'll also skip it for now.
Yeah, sadly, yes. It will have to go for now, sadly. So okay, but this, ooh, very good. Honestly, very, very, very good. And then this is just an integration with Mate 2, and so we will have to check. Well, this is the other one I was telling you about. Like we have plenty of times we've had this thing where like the text would disappear here, for example, it would cut off, right?
True.
Whereas with this one, it won't. It basically scales it. That's all. But what is alarming is like that there is like the novice version, like there's like a list of the fucking Adeptus Mechanicus, like wider mod list, slightly wider options list. Okay, more elements in mod list at the same time, and faster mod list scrolling. Okay. Uh, so what's like oh, this is instead of slightly wider options is like wider options. That's the only difference I can see. And this is wider and longer options and more elements and more speed, and the title bar at the upper border removed as a necessary waste of space. You already know what mod you're configuring. Yes, yeah, true. Bottom bar text removed to prevent clipping. So basically they chip off this and this because they do nothing. They really just do nothing. Usually that's where explanations go. Larger, okay. So the bar is removed and full screen. Ah, so it does incorporate the tooltips, but it puts them in here. I would go for the full screen one, personally. I'm not sure why it says. This is what worries me. It says expert. And then it's like full screen MCM, and I spend more time configuring Skyrim than actually playing it. Why? I've
Yeah, that
legitimately
might be
played it
it.
as much as I've configured it. Perhaps more at this point. What does it mean all screen width and height payload? What is it a bomb?
Yeah, no, I think the description is just a bit cringe, but
Yeah.
should be fine.
I am inclined to take maybe expert. That's because this one removes the enter is choose, R is default, and tab is exit. Yeah, R is default. I wouldn't think about it. I mean, now I know it, sure, but I didn't know about it. And what if another mod um, has extra info there? I guess that's only the default info he disables. Let's take a full screen MCM, right? It even looks better in my opinion. Like, look at how smooth it looks.
Yeah, I would say go for it.
Oh, the differences between the two. Okay. I mean, look, this is nice. It feels to me that this is nice, and the screens are very helpful actually. Let me see something. So this is what he removes. These down here, you see. Now they're gone completely.
Yeah, true.
Even if we forget what is default, we can always look it up. I think sure. Wait posts. I'm using custom fonts and this allowed the mod names to not go outside. Yeah, that's what I wanted for. Works with VR. Okay. Don't attack me like this. Never have I been so offended by something I completely agree with. God damn it.
Perfect.
I wonder, will it work with custom UIs though?
It does say so, yeah.
Okay, let's take it. There's nothing else to think about. Like can be, but okay. But why?
It's just the old version.
Yeah, hit me with that shit. I want it. That was awesome that we found that. Um, so yeah, MCM Kicker can just get a kick in the balls, I guess. And here we are with that. Okay. And that's gonna feel very interesting the first time we see it. Okay. Wait, we didn't check. Wait a minute. Sorry, burpees. Um, this is okay. This is how we used to do it. Just
Sweet.
remove. Okay, okay. What's the post about? You have to show all saves because the character identity is encoded in the vanilla file name, which is obnoxiously long. I like to put the initials of the character into the file name for easy ID. Okay. Show all saves is a save filter option in the main menu. You got main menu load, show all saves. Yeah, I knew that. So, okay. Yeah, I mean we used it. We know it. We could
We
we
didn't
could
use
use
it
this.
though.
Yeah. Also, what if we did quick saves? Why just quick saves? Can't this guy have like normal saves? Let me check. Ah, yeah. What the fuck is this? When? When does this happen? Hey Yuri, do you have like a named mods thingy? Fuck. Uh, okay, I guess a rotating save. What is a rotating save?
Mm, not sure to be honest.
Also, why save? Why quick saves though? Why not full like saves? Oh. Oh, that's not what we want. Now I understand. So what this does is gonna so if you do quick save, so yeah, no, we don't want this because if you do quick save, it's gonna be like save one. If you press it again without the mode, it's going to override your quick save. With this one, it's going to be save two, save three, save four, save five.
I
That's
see.
yeah, that's what it does. It has nothing to do with what we want. So this guy is still relevant. I can't fucking believe it.
But we've never downloaded the file. That's interesting.
Yeah, but we had something else, but what?
I think we had it in vanilla Skyrim, like Legendary Edition.
Wow.
But I don't think we've actually used it in Special Edition.
I'm assuming that the person is using what we were gonna be using.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So okay, fine. I am not opposed to getting this because it just seems way too simple not to have. It says SC, but I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I mean, we are still playing SE after all.
Yeah, true. I mean, yes, sure. It's AE basically, but I don't see how it wouldn't work. We can.
What do the posts say?
Sorry,
What do the posts say?
nothing bad from what I saw.
Also like that the mod is called Jackson and the mod file is named JSONs.
Jason,
Jason!
Jason. Oh my god.
Jason!
So is this update like why?
No, I
What?
think it's if you have a previous version.
Oh, update only. Okay, that's what it means. Okay, sorry, I didn't read the title. Time for the grand move. Where the fuck? What the fuck is this then?
Menu made too. Is the one we're looking for.
Yeah, this one. Menu made too.
Yep.
Hide, rename, and reorder any of the unlimited mode configuration menus you can have with this manager. Oh, you say unlimited. Hey, so 1 second. So are you telling me that sometimes when we had issues and an MCM wouldn't load, it was because we were hitting the limit and they were fighting with each other every time we reset the MCM?
It's fairly possible,
It is
yes.
fairly possible, right? Oh my god. Okay, posts. Okay. Ouchies. What the fuck? It will be fixed in 3 plus. Oh, disgusting.
Only.
So maybe right now this is bogus, I guess, right?
Yeah, possibly.
Interesting. So how else would you remove the limit though? Like because now I'm thinking that's a crucial issue. And we
I
should
think
somehow
the other one on LL
the
does it.
resort. The resort
I
one.
think so.
We would have to go through posts for that one. Are you willing to? So that I don't have to turn off my screen and everything?
I'll check. 1 sec.
Sure. You know, sometimes I treat Neris like my secretary when we're modding, and yeah, don't hate me for it.
Well,
No, it's okay. Don't worry. I don't really mean it, or mean to do it anyways. Uh, but let me also adjust like the image here. Um, where 15, right? Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Because for some reason it didn't open with Paint. Now it opened with Paint. Okay. The next one is interesting once we resolve this issue.
wait 1 second. I
Yeah,
need
I'll
to
also
check what
BRB real quick.
exactly.
What?
Okay, never mind.
I'll be right back also. What a lazy day though. Don't tell me that Lover Labs did it again and it's better. I fully expect it to be, but like, yeah.
As mentioned, being able to load up to 1143 MCM mods.
Okay.
And the normal limit is 128.
We definitely went over that. Definitely. And we're about to again. I'm pretty sure we're about to do that again, so maybe it's really worth it. However, what is the caveat there? Like, why are not more people using the LL one in that case? And how old is it, anyways?
23 was the last update, I think.
Okay. Mods made in 23 are still relatively acceptable, of course. This is 24, but like, yeah. Hey, main menu 2 is incompatible with the PC head tracking. Unhandled exception occurred in main menu 2 when processing the player headed tracking menu.
The fuck?
Yep. Whatever the fuck this guy's done, it ain't that good. Let me tell you.
And LL is not loading.
No! Fuck! Should I try? Wait, I'll give it a shot. One sec.
Yeah, it's just given up on my end for some reason.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Don't worry. What was it called again? Sky UI Resort, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
should be like Sky UI, Sky UI Resort MCM patch.
I found the page. Huh. Compatible with MCM Helper, though I have no idea what MCM Helper is. I'm about to find out though. One sec.
Also, possibly the limit is outdated. It might have been increased at one point.
We do have MCM Helper. Apparently. Not only that, but if you search for it, there is also um, the MCM Helper visualizer. Which is not for us. But it's a nice tool. Anyway, let me see. So for you, the forums of that mod will not load, right?
Yeah, it's just stuck in permanent loading.
Okay, for me it loaded, and I will go to the latest post and let's see. Okay. So the topic author is still posting in 2024. I'm not sure about, let me see. Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. Never mind. Lots of people are having problems with this, it seems. So both are problematic. Well, first you need a new game, and then you also have to configure your Papyrus to X and G with the line where it's like max operations per task. You have to enable that line. Apparently.
Also, to be fair, I'm not sure we actually hit 120 MCMs menu.
How would we know?
Well, we would have to count, I guess.
No, but how would we know in game? Like when we log in, right? When we fire the game. How will we know? I mean, of course, the console is going to tell you loaded X number of MCMs, but it might say 128 if we have 130. It will still stay 128 if we have 2000. So how will we
Yeah,
know
but
that it's...
if we have 128 loaded, then we know that we are probably over the limit. It's very unlikely that we would hit exactly the limit.
You do know that then we're back at square one where we will be looking for a solution, right?
That is also fair.
Okay, that's interesting now. Because it has created in me the fear of
The typical mod issue where you find a solution to a problem you don't even know you have.
yeah, but it does have a... Oh, so wait a minute. Look at the first page. It has an exclusive function there, which is to force a certain mod to load. So, hmm. Oh, so okay. So he's got a few different versions. There is a version called seeded. I'm not sure why you would see a mod. Anyway, it's lighter and may satisfy people that just need a basic MCM with 1,000 slot for mods. So the problem people are having are with this simpler seeded version, apparently, from what I can tell. Let me read again because this is new info now. We were going to take the okay, we were going to take the seeded version, the full version. Sorry. Okay. So the seeded version works, but the recorder is not going to work with it. It completed all the steps in 1 second and didn't configure anything. Okay, sure. Um, okay, is there any way to run your mod without being able to see it in the... Okay, weird. My brother, you are my last hope. Send the chapter. Somebody literally says like, my brother, you're my last hope. Help me. Help me, brother. Give me some oat, brother. I didn't realize that the MCM recorder paths that is the resort is for the resort version. Okay, and the paths for the seeded version is on the double cheeseburger page. The double cheeseburger page. Okay.
Okay.
Once I install the correct paths, everything works perfectly. Says somebody on the 25th of April. Another person says that the seeded version and MCM recorder paths, yeah, but that's not us, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so from what I understand, the seeded version is a safe one. Yes, because they say that the seeded version works.
Hmm. So we basically just want the seeded version, nothing else really.
It would seem so. Yeah, it seems the seeded version is simpler and therefore safer, says Logic. Shit. Seeded seems to be incompatible with SL, with Sex Labs.
Why is it on LL then?
Then why is it in Lovers Labs? Like,
That is like having an item on McDonald's that is incompatible with burgers or fries.
Yeah, exactly, right? Here is oil. Like literal oil, like from the ground.
Yeah.
Why? Oh my god. Uh, I am pretty sure. Oh no. All these people are having problems with MCM recorder and uh not with the mod.
Yeah, that's fair.
Another guy says your mod does recognize MCM menus and adds them. But what about mods that add MCM menus without an ESP file? That is a very clever question. Or even an MCM folder. And then he gives an example where it's like, I'm using the mod one-click power attack, which we don't. And this one consists only of a DLL file and an INI. Apparently, it comes with its own MCM menu in version 1.1, but I get no entry for it, and the search function can't find it by name. Neither resetting the MCM or starting a game twice helps. All other entries load just fine. But then the person does say that like it's not such a big matter because any mod without an MCM that does have a config usually has an ini file. So yeah, you can do that, but it's less intuitive. So the seeded version seems to be shit, or or both are shit. I'm not sure.
Both seem to be shit apparently.
Yeah, very interesting, right? Because I know for a fact we have over 100 MCMs right now, even as we speak. We probably have more than 100 MCMs right now.
Not sure about that. 100 is a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Weather mods have MCMs. All of Lover Labs mods have MCMs. That's already 50. That's half of the available MCMs already. And then we have like mods like blocking obstruction systems. We have random shit like lock overhaul, other random shit with camera stuff. BFCO is definitely gonna have its own thingy. Like I think we're going to be far over 100.
What do you propose then that we take?
Well, I propose because this is like pretty crazy. So I wanted to say try the seeded version, but honestly, reading through this, yeah, brother, you are my
Brother,
last hope, brother.
give me the oats, brother.
Give me oats, brother. Oh my god, give me MCMs, brother. Ah. Help me, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I installed the seeded version. And now my FCM is blank. I can't see a single mod.
Rip, rip in pepperoni.
Big rip, yeah. Very big rip. Oh Lord. Um there is also another guy who posted, would this work in VR? And then answered, literally answered, didn't even edit, just quoted like themselves from above in a different post and said it works.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Ah, this is like going on a page of a mod and saying, does this actually work? And then replying, yes, it does. And it's
Well, it is quite literally that.
yeah, but like that that went down the wrong hole.
No such thing.
Wow. But no, it's like creating a what do you call it? What is the term? It's misleading because somebody might just quickly read through and not realize you're the same person, and maybe you're saying something that isn't true, but because you're confirming it yourself, somebody reading through, skimming through might go like, "Oh, yeah, okay, that actually works." You know.
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
So stupid. But that said, the question remains like, what do we do with this now? What do we actually do this?
Well, we either get it or we don't. There's not much in between.
Oh my god. Good thing I'm not sharing my screen right now. Wow.
Nice.
What the fuck, bro? Okay. Ah. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, the guy insists that it works though. Like the guy who made it insists that it works.
Hmm.
And then there's another person saying, "Well, I installed it mid-game, but granted, the author does say from the start, like fresh." And the guy then says everything seemed fine for a while, but then I noticed a few MCMs disappearing entirely, and one mod stopped working completely, and another framework mod lost some features. That sounds like a major malfunction that has nothing to do with this. Legitimately. And then the guy says, as written in mod description, you need a new game, and that's it. But yeah, in 2025, it seems people are not having that many issues.
Hmm.
I see 3 issues, one of which was resolved because the person was trying to use recorder with it, which we want, so the whole point is moot. And then it's like um, and then the only other complaint I see, which is on September 19, is like I tried installing this on a fresh save, the not seeded version with the patch. I'm not sure what patch they're referring to because there's like not just one. And after that, I installed the correct one, but my menus were gone. Yeah, because you need a fresh game, you moron. After that, I installed it, loaded an unrelated save file, and now my menus are gone. Sounds like user error, doesn't it?
It do be sounding like that.
It does sound like user error. Let me go to the first page and go through it like once more, and then we decide and move on. Whether it's gonna be that or menu made. Menu made is more maintained. The original upload is from 2022, and the one on LL is on 21 actually. All right. Not tested on Skyrim AE. The highest version this person has tested it on has been 1.5. That is already problematic.
That is pretty bad.
Sky UI seeded works on Skyrim AE. It says. Of course, because it skips on all the problems, let's say, all the problematic parts. Okay. So it seems safe. And as for made menu, well,
It doesn't have more issues.
I don't think it has more issues, but it does have certain issues for sure. Would you look at that? For over a week, I've had a problem with Sky UI and made too. Crashes and lockups. Using appliances. What?
What?
Using appliances? Well, my guy just crashed like in real life trying to do laundry or something.
Yes, of course.
I found that removing made 2 fixed part of it, but then the MCMs were all mixed up. Sure. I tried every version, blah blah, but it made no difference, and even a new character failed to load. Then I remembered I had installed Reshader. Made tour still refuses to change the order to my liking, but I can live with that. By the way, despite the wrapping, made 2 sits with the other M's. Okay. Anyway, it seems to be incompatible with Reshader.
What the
How the
fuck?
fuck did you manage that? You fucking. How did you manage that? Oh my god. And of course, uh, well, I mean, there's a guy saying legitimately just doesn't recognize some MCMs, and I had to disable it. So the reshade part is a no-no because we are going to use reshade, first of all. And second of all, the fact that some menus, there is some ritual you can do. It says disable made to, mount the mod you want, whatever mount the fuck means here. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you're going to take your coke out and like shove it in the screen. Start a new game. It wouldn't surprise me at this point, by the way. Save that new game and then remount made to.
That sounds like a lot, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Let's try the seeded version. Do you want to try the seeded version?
Yeah, I'm up for some seeding.
Yeah, I'm in for some seed as well. Let's get this guy's seed from Lovers Labs. Let's do it. Oh, why are you loading so slow?
Yeah, that's the issue I had as well.
Highly recommended. something something potato mode, larger MCM window, and FPS and Kempler. I'm not sure what an FPS and Kempler is.
Oh, we're having unresolved file conflicts in Vortex, by the way.
Wait, we do?
Edge UI versus full screen MCM menu.
Ah, yeah. Don't worry about that. I think the full screen MCM should win probably. I think.
Fair enough.
The real issue is that I cannot find. Like I'm clicking on the file and nothing happens.
You
Is
want
this
me to
like?
send it over?
Sorry.
Want me to send it over?
Wait, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Ah, Lord. Sure. At this point.
Let me send you some seed.
Yeah, give me your seat in that case. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Seated, huh? Okay. Where is the conflict? Here. I mean, because. Okay, let me see. It says Edge UI after, as suggested. Huh. I'm gonna go back to the MCM full screen menu. 1 second. What was it called again?
Wider MCM, I think.
Fuck's sake. 1 second. MCM wide. Let's see what that. Wider MCM. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. How to choose? Fully compatible with everything that does not change the config menu file. Just load my. Okay. Wait. I'm trying to find. There's a patch for wider menu. Okay. Oh, so here is the thing. So the guy says, "Oh, I can't do blah blah," and the other guy says, "Well, you have a choice. Either you put wider MCM over your current UI, but in that case, your MCM is gonna look like, you know, the typical MCM, or you can
Yeah.
let your user interface win, in which case you will not get the benefits of wider MCM menu."
I mean, I guess we'll have it look like it does in that case.
If we want it, we're gonna have to. Edge UI is our thingy, right? So Edge UI wider. No, there exists no patch. Wait, wait. Edge, okay. So where is the Edge? Edge UI, modern Skyrim interface. Yeah.
Yeah.
This okay. Cool. Nope. One file. Okay. Okay. I can find no relative information. Uh, well, you know what? You're not supposed to be fucking around with MCMs in the game, anyways, which means it's okay if we allow it to override Edge UI, because we will not be bringing up the mod menu at all under ideal circumstances.
True.
So I would say indeed allow full screen MCM menu to go after the damn thing. And then we see what happens, and if there is like some kind of abomination, we'll take care of it then there. Yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
Time to bring back my screen. Boom. All right, and now you see what we have to go through. Like, this is what I meant when I said that sometimes it just takes longer than I anticipate, because check how much time we've wasted on this shit, right? Like, if that happens like 3 or 4 times, that's your modding session done for 4 mods, legitimately. So that's why there is no actual way to tell you that the installation is going to be ready and I'm going to be streaming Skyrim tomorrow, let's say, or in 15 days or something. I just cannot, you know? Best case scenario, it's like in a session we do like 20, 30 mods. Worst case, we do 1 mod. That's that's like that's a difference between. So there is just no telling. It's impossible to account for it. So I just have to be optimistic and tell you, yeah, maybe next week, maybe the week after. I'm pretty confident. That's like the best I can do, and the worst I can do is like tell you when it's ready, which is like you don't want to hear that, and I don't want to say it because I want to fucking stream this shit, right? So yeah. But now you know, and part of why I wanted to stream modding is because of this. You know, I wanted you to see like what we go through every single time that we try to do something. But anyway, back here, let's add from file and let's get Sky UI seeded and hope for the best. Because after all we need is literally just a limit uncapper, let's say. We don't want anything else, so it should work in theory, and we'll see.
True. Should be fine.
Okay then. Holy fuck. Moving on. Fusro don't. Okay.
Crazy that we don't have that already installed.
We don't have it installed. If the game tries to throw an NPC with push actor away, so such as the voice basically, but the NPC hasn't fully loaded, the game will crash. Okay. Requirements is nothing as we saw, and then posts. Oh, what do you know? And that's why you should always read. Look at this beautiful conversation there at the top.
Nice.
Moving on. Dragon's Reach balcony landscape fix. What was it? Dragon's. How is it spelled? Dragon Reach landscape. You know what? Landscape balcony. I think I found it at one point.
I think it's no longer available
Why?
because balcony doesn't seem to find anything.
Shit. Moving on.
Moving on, I think.
Tailwind Depths CTD fix. Ah, what do you know? There it is. Please tell me this is included somewhere. In case anyone is having issue with this mod not working, you might need to leave and re-enter the cave. Okay, fine. Imagine having a community of modders who always fixes your endless bugs, and also imagine releasing new additions to the game without fixing something. Okay.
Windows CTT fix, it's in, removed as of 2.6. Wait, what? It was part of the models patch, but then it got removed.
What is a spider whip?
Work in progress.
A little spider web overhaul. Why would that fix the damn thing? Or the particle patch for EMB. Okay, are you pointing at the new one? Yes, you are. Okay. So this mod might not be, but just go and test the cell for yourself. Thank you so much. Shut up and take endorsement. So they removed it, but for what reason? So it was in the USMP, but they removed it.
Yes.
With no reason why.
Can't find any.
Okay, well, in that case, you know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go back to our conversation, into the stickies. I'm going to go back to where I have my stickies. And I'm going to throw it in there because, well, in case we CTD in Tailwind depth, but it still might not work. There you go. Danzo, moving on. And the next one seems to be J containers. What is that? What's J containers?
Oh, use GeoWinDev CTD as per USEEP obsolete fixes.
Sorry, what?
Uh, Special edition USEEP apparently fixes the GeoWinDev CTD.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. I have no idea what J containers is, by the way. Extend Skyrim papyrus scripts with JSON-based serializable data structures like arrays and
We
maps.
already have it though.
Oh, shit. Yes, we do. Wait, why do we? Anyway.
Because we use it for some other mods.
No more swirl effects. I remember the swirls. Yes, I remember the swirl. Look at this. Yeah, everybody was like that before. Oh my god, yes, I remember that. Everyone with a magic effect was like that. Oh no. This. Okay, I mean, alright, Sherlock. The mod uses dummy meshes, which would make sense if one wishes to use to make a mod like that. Yes. But what I'm gonna ignore this guy. A couple of days ago, I noticed a super annoying clear swirl showing up in front of several NPCs. But I was still building my load order, not knowing where it came from. I was going to start disabling many plugins, and then blah blah blah. This idiotic swirl was extremely annoying, and you fixed it. Okay. Seems like it's working as intended.
Yeah.
Lord Anu says, okay. Another guy says, well, you can just select an NPC, an input remove spell, blah blah. Yeah, but would you like to do that manually every time? Because like you're gonna have to do it manually every time. Whereas this just takes care of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna suffer the swirl. I'm sorry. I'm done with swirls in this game. Like I remember when I had the problem and it was like super insane.
That is fair.
But it does have some conflicts apparently, which now we're going into the deep end.
No, it's actually the Sky UI stuff.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, huh.
I mean, it should probably win over Sky UI, I
It should
imagine.
probably win. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it should probably win, yeah. But before a C plugin with what?
The
Why?
fuck is that even? Wait.
Is that a mod for Sky UI to work in SC? Or do we have two Sky UIs for some unknown goddamn reason? Did we fuck up? Oh, I'm gonna stretch. One sec. Oof.
Check which file it is that it overrides.
Well, it overrides Sky UI SC ESP in both cases.
Oh,
So this Sky UI SC is overwriting Sky UI 5.2 SC, which both of them are 5.2 by the way. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. My god. Let me gather my stamina a little bit and I'll go check it. Okay. Here we go. Work, work. Um,
yeah, honestly don't know which one to let it override.
what the fuck is a flashing save game? Like, what is that? Literally, what is that? I'm gonna go and check.
I don't think that's an issue we have.
There's no, as far as I can
It's
tell, there's
not in
no,
here. It's not in here. It's its own mod page. I'm just not sure which of the two I should let win.
neither.
Type in Sky UI 5.2 and you should find it.
Oh, problem. The AC conversion of Sky UI does not have Skyrim ESM as master. So, mods function disables any plugin that does not have Skyrim ESM as master.
Oh, but one of the first comments is that we shouldn't be using that if we use a mod manager.
If we use a mod manager,
Mm-hmm.
Where is that comment?
Further down. Even further, none of this one. Further up.
Further up, this.
Yes. I need to remember that I see the screen delayed.
If you use a mod manager, you should not be using mods from the in-game start screen menu linked to mods, because that defeats the whole purpose of using a mod manager. You would only need this special Sky UI if you were having issues with Skyrim disabling the Sky UI when you use the mod menu link on the Skyrim start screen. Posting this because the description page is not clear, and I would guess that more than a few more people are installing this mod where there's no need. Just plain confusing the... Okay. If you want a mod from Bethesda's side that is not on Nexus, install it, blah, blah, blah. All right, so first move here is to have it after. And our second move is going to be to go disable the yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, good catch. This then. We could just remove that.
Yes, that one.
Nice. And it's gone. That motherfucking bitch. It sneaked in there. Okay, so the next file is called SRT Animation Limit Crash Fix, which I think we have taken care of. But let me see what flashing games it fixes the flashing save game. The what now? What the fuck is that? Don't touch this. If you're watching this, don't touch that. So SRT animation. Wow. Okay.
It's animation limit crash fix.
This?
Yes.
But isn't this deprecated?
Oh, that's like a post from you.
So I tested Blade for a while without this one, and in my own experience, it turns out this seems to save me from a really annoying crash that always shows zero master in the crash log. So we should probably use it in that case?
Seems to be the case.
Too many animations with... Yeah, because Pandora... Because Pandora is actually FNIS. That's the thing. It does use parts of FNIS, so... Where is the compatibility part? Could you take a screenshot of this?
Second.
Let me know when you're done so we can get it, I guess.
Yeah, I've done it.
Seems like the beta is the last version, so we should not forget to do the thingy.
Wait, which version did you download?
Ah, the beta. Because it says it
'Cause
should be... Huh?
Hmm,
Why?
because that's the wrong one.
Why?
Because we need 4.1.
Wait, why does he have this? Oh, SSE and A. I'm stupid. No worries. I immediately assume
worries.
there is no difference in the versions. So that, like the beta one is the good one.
Yeah, people should say that it's like which one is correct and which one isn't.
Yeah, people should say a lot of things which they don't, and then we have to fucking hamster it out.
True.
Oh Lord, get it. That's that done. IDRS. What? Oh, improved disabled race scaling. I think that one is old now. As universal race scale remover, it must.
Yeah. 7 years old.
Yeah, that is like, yeah. Don't we have this?
Yes, we do.
My guy, if you're gonna reply with this, you have to tell us which is which in your example. This mode is far simpler than that mode and therefore more compatible with more things. Merge. So this is Queen. Okay. Is the other guy called Merge? The other guy is called Neab.
Yeah.
So
Who the fuck is Mert?
who the fuck is Merge? This is the one we have, but it shows kids sitting normally, as you can see.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's the problem? You even have this
Yeah.
like this guy from Berserk sitting
Perfect.
there.
Yeah, I'd say we're good with what we have.
That fairy is about to have a really bad day.
Perfect.
Oh god. Okay. I don't know. This one looks like this is from 2020 as well.
Yeah.
How do we know where to find you? Also, latest post from 2020 isn't too promising. Legit. Whereas this is from 25. I downloaded this more years ago and it was working, bro. And it was working. Till now it doesn't. How is this is the same thing?
Oh, fuck.
How is this? Change the order of the mode, but none of that works. Not sure why it's doing it. Is there a way to disable manually? I'm using Vortex. So who the fuck is Merge?
The one and only.
Stop it. What? What? Huh? I've seen what this guy has seen. I have seen this before. I have seen this before. Anyway, so this is actually then better in that case.
Which is better, to be honest.
Okay, look. I'm gonna keep that like this. I'm gonna go to our page again. I'm gonna add this little bitch over here saying alternative to what was the other one? Furniture something potato?
Furniture height size fix enhancer. Enhanced, sorry.
Furniture size fix enhancer.
Furniture height size fix enhanced, sorry.
No worries. Height size fix enhanced. Okay. I love this shit. I live for this shit where you don't even know which one to use because nobody bothered. You know what? Anyways, 15 is done, so.
Mm,
So the question with 15 Danzo is, did we actually take did we actually take this, or we took it, right? We didn't forget it. Yeah, it's there. Okay.
Yeah, we took it.
All right. Say a number.
2.
2. Oh my god. I hate you. Okay, this one's a bit of a doozy. Open with paint. Ah. Okay, so it has armors, which
I think armors we will do after animations.
no, yeah, but I'm just checking what was actually what was it? That's what I'm checking. Like this thing apparently. And what is this? I need to
Optimized
see it.
booty.
Why does the body should have like a belly button? Can you answer me that?
Aerodynamics, probably.
It looks so fucking goofy.
Why did we have this?
I never remember myself using this. Why is it so tight that you literally wouldn't be able to breathe or move? Holy shit.
It's maybe the skull isn't a mask, that's just the expression you have while wearing this.
It's what's left after the.
After everything gets sucked in you.
Why? Oh my god. Yeah,
This dank.
it is dank as fuck. Okay. Wait. Uh, what about this one? Huh? What is this? Oh, it's this. I did enjoy this one. I'll be honest. But I won't be using it. But I really like the. I like the shield. It just doesn't match Skyrim, but I really liked it in general. I liked using just that. Like it's good, but it feels like it doesn't belong, even though it is good. Why couldn't he make it less World of Warcraft, which is where it's from?
Actually from Diablo.
Oh yeah, it's the Crusader. That's what. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, not World of Warcraft. Sorry, I confused myself. It's actually, yeah, Diablo. Yeah, true. No, rip. Just like the actual Crusader in Diablo, just
Alright.
rip. Okay.
Maybe if you release a new one, we can grab their armor.
Wow. Um. So we had this farm mills and oh my god. It's skivers. I generally trust skiver. This is why I'm going to check all of these. However, what is that then? What the fuck is this? Oh lord. Where did he How do people find this shit? Sure. I don't know what to tell you other than sure. I will get it for sure. It's fine. Oh lord. Isn't that how it looks normally? Oh, almost. Yeah, I mean, I can see what has been fixed. I'm not opposed to this. It's very small change. That might mean a lot to the eye, let's say. This though, that we need. I remember seeing this and going like, bleh.
Fair enough.
Also, the name is very nice, I have to say. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll take this. Give me the fucking smemed object. Oh, what do you mean? Just give me that. I don't mind all this shit. Skiver is generally competent, so yes, please 1K. Fate card drawer. What? I don't have such a thing.
Yeah, we don't have Dragonborn sheet.
We seem to have a lot of white run objects, like very similar names, it seems.
True.
An official material fix, huh? Now that's interesting. What's the conflict there? Noble bench.
One bench here. I would
Uh,
say let the furniture mod do the furniture, to be honest.
yeah, it's fine. Was it like the only conflict it had?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, okay. Fine. Bring it in. Make them a little bit rounder. Make them a tiny little bit rounder. Why would exploit fixes? Okay. Why? Like, legitimately though, why?
Maybe it's for the exploit where you can put a pot over someone's head and then start stealing shit.
Ooh, wasn't that a pot though? Because that is not included in here. Look, like,
Glazed pot 1 and glazed pot 2.
yeah, you couldn't use that for what you're saying.
Sure you could.
No, you had to use like something that goes completely over their head, like a cauldron or something. This small thing didn't stop them, I think. Why on earth? Do you think that's the reason? That is the reason, isn't it?
I think it's very likely.
I mean, what other exploit could there be that has to do with messes?
Wait. No, it's most likely for the grabbing mode exploit fixes.
The what? The grabbing?
Oh no, we are correct. We are correct. It is to fix the
You know what? I can control myself enough to not like.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, come on. Like literally, if you're doing that in 2025, if that's what you're doing, my God, I don't know. Get a fucking life at this point. Even in Skyrim, get a fucking Skyrim life, dude. Like, stop harassing the fucking NPCs. Okay, sure then. I guess. I also want to fix the holes of this shit. I wonder if Skiver doesn't have some kind of all-in-one, so we don't have to like download all these things separately.
Stuff of Skeever's mimification. That's
Where?
collection. It's on the description of this very mod.
What does he have? But he's got some high okay, fine. Oh shit, it's mostly wait, but what we have isn't there. Wait, is it?
No, it's not.
So it's not a complete selection then.
Yeah, that makes it kind of useless.
Yeah, that makes it useless, but we can grab the individual mods.
I would say let's go for what we have for now.
You know what this means. Another pinned tab. And here, I thought I was here to reduce them. Windmills we did have, though. That I can see. So, okay, so we had farm mills. And apparently now there is also windmills. And grain mills. And yeah. So, like, I think all of this stuff should be included. I'm not going to lie.
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, this is nothing. Okay. Show me more unresolved conflicts, please. Yes. Where did my conflicts go, please? Okay, they went somewhere. I don't even know where anymore. Wait, but I just did this though. Where is the rules?
On the upper left, you can manage rules.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, sure, I guess, buddy. We need farm mills as well, if you want to know the truth. There we go. Wait, that's the same. Oh, he changed the name. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Stairs of Skyrim. Did you know that this exists?
I
Did
sure didn't.
Did you know that it's also updated? But what is this? Bridge rugs? How does that make sense? Legitimately, who even like how? Why? I don't care. I'm just getting this and being happy. Give me your stairs. My god. Some of the things in here are demonic, I swear. But wait until you see the Whiterun objects meme Dragon Reach stairs plus others. You know what? There it is. What's the problem? What did I type?
No idea, to be honest.
Also, yeah, give me more SMIM stuff. I like that. Like, I live for that shit. And also, you know what else? I'll tell you what else.
Well, the Whiterun objects memes we already have.
Oh, and we also have. Wait, wait. 1 second.
Just not the Dragon's Reach.
I'll tell you what we have right now. I am the commander. So, This we do have for some reason. Then we also had this, but we don't have it. Let's get it. Wait. Oh, it's his mod anyway. Okay. That I never realized. Vanilla, please. And of course, you're conflicting with something. But I'll fix you. Like I've never fixed a Final Fantasy girlfriend before. To be fair, my Final Fantasy partners, they broke me and they also
Yeah,
broke.
I didn't want to comment on that. I don't think you could fix any of them, sadly.
No, they broke me. I couldn't fix them. All Gucci. Kinda. Uh, okay, but why? Okay, so why with assorted mess fixes? What do you want? Who made this? That's the
The
same
same
guy.
person. Yeah.
Before, you asshole. Before. Oh, there is more. Look down here. Oh, it's just meme itself. Okay. Anyone you want to see in particular, or should I go on?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so sure. That was this, right? This thing right here. Close it. And then this, which we haven't gotten, but we should. Oh, that's a pretty little boat. What is this? This looks like I made it with
Wow.
candy, like not even gems. All right, give me the silver objects meme. Fine, I'll take it. And with that, we took care of like almost everything. Miscellaneous meme fixes. What the fuck is miscellaneous meme fixes? And why is the thing?
I also like that the exploit fixes once again clashing with the silver objects.
Yeah, silver objects are gonna win everything. Because they won
Makes
my
sense.
heart.
Well, am I gonna get jealous of silverware? Yes, I will.
Wow. Okay, why? What do you... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that is correctly. Okay. Fine. There we go. Okay, so miscellaneous objects memed, right?
Was it miscellaneous meme fixes or what was it?
Ah, it's this one. But that's not that's not the guy though.
It's a different guy. Do we trust this guy? That's the question.
I don't know. Let me see. Override ruins clutter improved, by the way, with this one. Well, yes, I will get it, but I'm not gonna allow it to do anything weird because it is meme fixes after all, so it shouldn't take priority over well, almost anything, to be honest.
Yeah, only over Smim basically.
Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly what it does. Though the improvement mode wants to do something. The Smimmy meme.
Smim, mim, 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 mim.
How recent is the Smimmy meme? Because I think the improvement mode is actually more improved than this guy's mode.
It's newer for sure.
It's who?
It's newer for sure.
It's newer. And also the suggestion here is to allow static mesh improvement mode to override miscellaneous static mesh improvement mode fixes.
Yeah,
So
let's let it.
just let it, yeah, because I'm not gonna argue with it too much. There you go. Enjoy your stay in my load order. And we move on to what? Okay, so what is this then? Who the fuck knows which one?
Wait, don't we already have Glow Beacon?
I don't know. Let me see. No, we don't. Ah, it was this. Removes ugly glowing effects from your characters and weapons.
There was a reason we didn't download it yet, though.
Yeah, there was something, right?
Universal Rim Lightning Fix. Is that the one we got? No, it
We
isn't.
don't have it, but there was something about it somewhere. We wrote something about it somewhere. I tried this and it worked better, he says. What is this? Oh my god, no. This rabbit hole is too large for me. I feel like also this is from when? 22, right? Okay, but oh my god. Oh, okay. What is this then? The glow effects. This mod is a Skypatcher version of Glow Be Gone. Okay, works the newest version. It removes effectively the glow effect. This may remove effects you don't want to remove. It's possible to exclude mods. Well, sure, but and it's the newest one as well. I fucking did it. You're all welcome. Huh? That's I see some frostfall, some mysticism, uh, adamant. I see a lot of things there.
Maybe not touch that stuff in the end.
We do have flash effects as well, don't we? Oh God, there is such a thing. This I might take because it's ridiculous when I see this weird cam everywhere. Like yeah, ice is blinding, honestly, especially with the community shaders and ENB. So this one I will take legitimately.
Fair enough.
So you got a point, but yeah, I mean, fair enough. But normal ice isn't a magic spell that self-illuminates. It will lose that consistency. I'm not gonna lie. It will lose that consistency.
Yeah, which is why I probably will not take it.
I will also suffer the jizz.
Then
Yeah, I will suffer the shaving foam. It's okay. I mean, yeah, this looks correct, but you have to understand that like the spell itself is very, very bright. So either you're gonna head canon what the guy said, which the guy says like maybe the flying eyes lose their magic upon impact, for example. Sure, you could say that, and in that case it would make sense. But you will still visually have the consistency of if it hits a surface, it will turn off immediately. For example,
yeah,
it will also probably mix too much with existing eyes as well.
true.
It is fucking blinding, I have to say. Good mod, but yeah. What about the reduced glow instead of completely gone glow?
Mm, that is up to you. Personally, I really don't mind it is as it is, to be fair.
Yeah, I would have to. I would have to say it. You know what? I'm gonna keep it as a what you call it. Uh, as an addition to the list of bullshit we have, where if this and that doesn't work, use this kind of thing. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. I added that too. We can move on from that, or actually move back from that, because we're looking at something which was this glow thing. So I'm gonna wait a minute. I need to find my other post to compare. We have to reinstall bow rapid combo, by the way, because we are getting dynamic bow animations in the end, because it's smooth bow animation. Sorry. So we should definitely fix that going forward. Maybe not now, but
Probably not now. Today I really kind of need to go through simple stuff.
yeah. All right. Where's the original mods that I had? I can't find it. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a huge list again. Ah, glow or rim lighting fix. Let me see. Let me click that and see what happens. it's the one that the guy suggests, right? But it's not
Yeah.
this one. Wait, where was it? I lost it. It's not. Where the fuck is it? Oh, this, right? So this is the modern version, essentially.
True, but this one seems pretty problematic.
Yeah. Well, I do have one of them there, which is the glow and rim lighting fix. And I named it that because, and let me confirm that. If you poop over there, they're different though. Like they do different things. Well, clicking here and reading will remind us that this exists. I hope. Otherwise, I have to
True.
include it. This doesn't. So I don't feel this is bad. I feel this is actually better than the other options because it's more compatible. Like you can make exceptions. For example,
I mean, up to you. We can grab it. I don't mind.
do we actually have this? Oops. Do we actually have this even? No, it doesn't even
No, we
notice it.
don't.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so it does that, but the question is this like? Oh, there is an explanation. Okay. And of course the other mode because yeah they use the same system to deliver these effects and so people are looking for um yeah, so if you have a mod that uses the vanilla flash effects, this one is going to disable it. So for example, if let's say not dirt and blood but rather bathing in Skyrim, right, where it has its own dirt system, it's updated as well. And so that one might stop working, for example, if you download this one.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
yeah, but it's the same, of course, with the other versions. That's the thing. Like, it's the same with
Mm,
this one because it does the same thing, basically.
yeah.
Yeah, exclusion list right here. Nice. And the guy who made the Skypatcher version just says that it works out of the box, but yeah. Yeah, but of course the vanilla effect is gonna be out of the box compatible. He's talking about this. Oh my fucking god. So inside this shit, they've included the default Skyrim dog shit. But also added a few other mods. Okay. Why would you? I hate Copilot. What the fuck is this? Actually, this one seems to be a more friendly and simpler like implementation.
Mm. No, this one seems to be something different. This removes glows from spells and stuff.
It's modular though. You can select what you're going to include or not. And it seems to also have no incompatibility, so I have to see. Also, his settings are legitimately appalling, so we can't really tell. For example, the fires don't have um the cinematic aura around them. It's just the flames. If you can see what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a completely different approach, I feel.
Yeah.
I wonder if he has the absorb magic thing. Is absorb magic an alteration spell?
Most likely.
Then it fixes it. Okay, it's worth keeping all of them as alternatives to the one I typed. Um, Let me try to word this somehow coherently. Uh, uh, what's the other one again? Which one brought me here? This one, right?
Not
Yeah.
sure. Go be gone, I think. Yeah.
I mean, this is the one, yeah. The rim lighting fix I feel might become necessary. We'll see. For now, I am not going to bother with this one anymore in particular. But I do wonder what the fuck is no more ugly effects in that case, because why would we have both? Like, legitimately, what is this then? What the fuck is that? Have
Wait,
you
this
ever?
one seems to be more or less what we want.
Yeah, this guy actually recommends this guy's mod, for example. This seems irrelevant if you're using the other one.
Hmm. Yeah, true.
So yeah. So it's the same. Like all these mods are doing the same.
Pretty much. Just different approaches to do the same.
And also this we shouldn't get. Like at this point this guy is just literally oh, it's also his mod. Okay, which does everything these other guys are asking you to do. Oh. Please, let's not have it. Okay, yes, we don't have it. What the hell is this then? A mesh glow. What, meshes glow as well? Show me a before and after, please. How is this ugly?
I
Okay,
have no
no, I
idea.
understand. So it does the same thing. So it does the same thing, but with like, I see, I understand. I understand what this is. It's the same, but for furniture. Like immovable, like statics, you know?
Yeah, but we have a bunch of lighting mods, so I would wait with getting something like that in particular.
Not only that, but it is going to look drier without these nice lights on one
True.
hand. Kinda. I mean, I get it. Like candles shouldn't shine so bright. I get that, of course. But it's also like a game. It's what you call it. There's some fantasy to it, right? So maybe the environment is not so bad. I don't know. It is completely subjective. I feel it's not definitely. It's not bad. And
True.
placed light is also what. Oh, wait a minute. I made this for my lighting mode to solve the issue of orb. We might need this one.
I'd say first check how it actually looks like currently.
Also, why do they? Oh, but isn't this atmospheric? If you have some cool shit though, some cool
I
like.
do kind of like the fog here.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of atmospheric a little bit.
Yeah.
I get the light and fog. I understand that. I understand why he wants to do that. I'm going to keep it and see how it looks in game, and then I will decide. Like it's too difficult to just like say right now. Yeah, we need this. Um, but yeah, okay, we don't need it. That was like a mistake. Um, okay, this is gonna have to be. This is gonna be rough because. Uh, okay. Let me just remove the what you call it. There we go, and then pin that too. Okay, interesting. Sure. Okay, at this point, what the fuck? Wait a minute. But isn't this the same at this point? Like, what does this do then?
Why did we have 5 mods doing the same thing?
This mod removes the hit shaders. It has a similar effect, except it works by disabling the effect triggers. It certainly does not apply to all hit shaders. That's the ones that I found. So this is on. So the difference is like that. This is on hit or. As far as I can tell, that mode replaces all the hit shaders with an invisible version, while this one actually disables some of them. If you're using subsurface scattering shaders with King or on an older version with subsurface scattering feature, you might still have issues with spell effects. In that case, this mod should resolve those conflicts. It is the wording like this is very confusing to me. So
Yeah.
so it's the same, or it is the same, but this guy leaves some shit on, basically.
Yeah. Basically.
Basically, yeah. Whereas, for example, what you call it? Um, what's the other thing? The no more ugly effects, right? So that
Yeah.
one just uses a nuclear solution, so to speak. It just nukes everything. It's like, nope, there will not be any more glows. Whereas this one is like more subtle, let's say. But that's pointless because in that case, we would use the one that you can select what you want. Remember with the exclusion list?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the
Yes.
Sky Patch version.
So basically, it has no use at this point. And even the glow remover should work better than this, which, to my understanding, is also the same with no more ugly, with glow be gone. Because no more ugly effects. So just to go into this rabbit hole, okay? This one, right? This one is completely, yeah. So these two will have the same result, more or less, right? This one's
More or
results
less.
are superseded by this one, remove glows, which in and on itself is competing with, not competing, but is trying to do something similar with the Glow Be Gone Skypatcher version.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so out of all of this nonsense, we would only ideally need the rim lighting fix, the Glow Be Gone Skypatcher, and the Glow Remover. Those are the only three that we should mess around with.
Yeah,
And
if we pick any of them, we should pick one of these three.
yeah, one of these three. And for that, I have to go back and check my description because all of this is like it is description heavy for a reason. We need these descriptions to be precise. And so when I say um remove glow and the sky patcher are the only ones we have, okay. And then also the rim lighting fix, which is different completely. It doesn't have to do with glow shaders or anything. Um, and I do know we have rim lighting fix somewhere. Uh, I'm gonna go and check if we did have it just to make sure. I'm pretty sure we have it, but I want to check it. Yeah, glow rim lighting fix. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're set. We're set. We don't need this shit. Uh, we do not need like any of this shit, honestly. This is too old. So with that, it's gone. DX armors and clothing 3BA body slide emporium. I mean, that shouldn't be necessary, or we should be able to find it anyway. So I shouldn't actually be looking into it.
Yeah,
What?
pretty much.
Listen, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take all
Perfect.
of that. I need to. I'm sorry. I just I have to say it. There's no way I don't have to say it. Uh, that said, though, is it this one? I think it's this one. I'm not gonna lie. Also, what
Uh,
is going on here? What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna check it out because I'm curious for the picture. All right, you can go. You're free to go. Listen, there are lots of sexy female armors or clothes, but very few for males. That's not fair. The Slutty Hank series proposes to convert some sexy female armors to male. Here is the DX Stella Mithril armor. I will check your guy. Okay. Okay, but why? But why hairy chest, but not hairy arms and hairy legs? What's up with that?
no idea. That it's a bit weird.
It is a bit weird, isn't it? What is this also?
What is what?
This strange
Oh, that's part of the female armor as well,
dandruff? Magical armor dandruff?
more or less.
Listen, your poses are too extreme, my friend. Those are some deformed nipples. What the fuck is going on? And also, okay, I'm gonna BRB and I will leave you with this.
Let me also BRB in that case.
Yeah, you can. I'm sorry, but it's too fabulous. Listen, the nipples are so deformed that I'm leaving that right there. What a babe. Okay, that's a fabulous pose, I have to say. That one is actually fabulous. Okay, legit. I like the deformations make it look really bad. That's the problem I feel. Like, sure, I can get behind the concept, but I have two questions. Like, first of all, that's a cum stain. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure. Second of all, this deformation here is just making your character look really bad unnecessarily. Also, the chest specific here is just too weird. Like everywhere else, no, but only the chest. Too weird for me. And I'm pretty sure these are some home cooked, fucked up armpit hair. Just don't do that because then it looks like venom veins. It also doesn't make a good job at showcasing the outfit itself for males. It actually does a very bad job at it. I mean, this picture, sure, this one, okay, but like the rest where the pose is like too dramatic, it becomes a mess. You're like, are you trying to sell what you're selling? Or are you trying to convince me not to buy it? Because the clipping and the deformations are horrible. Ah, crazy. And that is why we're going to also see this. I assume it's the same model? No, it's not. Okay, that's legit fabulous. All right, okay. But again, we have the same problem with the textures in the armpits. Otherwise, though, that's a lot better presentation than the previous one. If that's what you're going for, you know. Especially this one. So this one, I have to say, actually does a very well job at selling what they're selling. Damn. Okay. Except, I mean, how can you not have like, yeah, you're gonna have that here and here. This though, this cut here is very fucked up. You can see like even the weird fold it does there. I wonder what caused that. Because it's not here now, but it's here now. Okay. I guess it was only there. No, it's still here now as well. And I bet that's what's clipping out of the tights here as well. Might have to do with the character they're using though. But hey, if a character of these proportions works with this outfit, okay, then a more regular proportioned like model would look better.
I'm back.
This guy is far more fabulous than the previous guy.
Fair enough.
I have to say. Anyway, so I'm taking it they have everything at this point. Problem is that not everything was good from the Access collection. Some of it was just not too inspired, or maybe a little bit too much. This one was very good. I remember this one. But everything else is just variations of combat bikini. Christ. Okay. And that would be the the original of that one. Yeah, it's just variations of combat bikini. This one had way too much going on there. Like these prints with the skulls and everything is like so fucking cringe though. Okay. Fuck the X armors. And if we're doing anything that's armor rating rescaled, we have to see what that is about. This will be very incompatible, I think, since these cannot be changed. However, that wasn't the one that I wanted. It was armor rating rescaled. But it may be superseded by this at this point. There are so many fucking different variations of this that it is insane. And it's time to dive into them. No. That's the one we used. I was happy with that one. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of happy with that one. Yeah, this looks like a compatibility nightmare.
Fair enough.
Holy shit, this looks like a compatibility right a nightmare, honestly. A recalculator. What am I fucking reading? So, okay, this mod gives you a much needed boost in protection every time you upgrade your gear by using Skypatcher to recalculate the armor ratings. What for? What are you fixing? When you switch from one tier to another, like from iron to steel. Oh, so that's what he means. Like from one category of material, the difference isn't noticeable. What? Yes, it is. Oh, maybe it was because I was using the recalculator. Okay, fair enough. As the armor increases, very little to make a difference. Upgrading your armor feels so moving from one material to the other, not upgrading, you moron. Upgrading your shit is a process in the game. And the wording is so confusing. He means moving from one tier material to another tier material.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no plugin and no conflicts, and it works. Okay, yeah, but all right. So it's just basically an armor buff, essentially. Like the increasing material increases the scaling.
Yeah, I think this one we can safely ignore.
We can ignore it because then that because it's also not realistic because a flimsily made plate mail or an overused plate mail will offer worse protection than, let's say, I don't fucking know, just a cuirass, I guess, or something. You know what I mean. I'm trying to say something that doesn't make sense, but let's
Yeah.
assume that elven is the same category as leather, which it isn't, I think, right? Um, a bad elven armor is gonna be as good as a good leather armor in Skyrim terms, let's say. So it doesn't make sense that, like, just because the material is better, then your armor is infinitely better than the previous scale. What if you want to mix and match? You are fucked if you want to mix and match.
Yeah, pretty much. No, ignore this one.
Example for basic scaling with light armor: hide, leather, elven, scaled, gilded elven. Why? Gilded elven. So gilded elven, at least in my head canon, is just decorative or more or ornate, elven armor. It should. And you're putting scaled armor higher than elven armor, which why? Because elven
And
armor is
scale armor.
sorry.
It should be dragon scale armor, right?
The thing is that elven armor cannot be the same tier or less than scale.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that does make sense.
Yeah, because he said unless scaled means dragon scale. Yeah, okay. If that would,
No, from the pictures it's the normal scale armor.
yeah, then it makes zero sense, honestly. And gilded elven
Yeah.
armor should be slash elven gilded elven. Like, honestly, it's just a variant.
Yeah.
Always has been in my head, at least. I never saw a difference. Glass armor, yeah, being last, sure, okay. I guess they mean the Stalrim glass, not just not glass armor. In case you don't know Skyrim, they don't mean that.
No, there is glass armor.
What, just glass? What kind of glass
Yeah,
though? Are you
the
sure?
green one. Yeah,
How is
always
that?
been a tier. It's not Stalrim. Stalrim is something else that's from
Yeah, but
Dragonborn.
isn't it in the lore that even though they call it glass armor, it's actually not glass as we know it?
That could be. Let me
I
check
mean, I'm
that.
pretty sure. Come on, don't fuck me up now. Like, for real, this cannot be. What do you mean glass armor?
It's malachite, basically.
Okay,
Let me check what the lore is on that.
yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, this is dog shit in my opinion. Sorry, guy. And this is what is that?
Yeah, so malachite in Elder Scrolls lore is just volcanic green crystal that absorbs magicka.
Yeah, so it's crystal armor. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
And at that point, you can just like make it do anything you want.
exactly.
So this, nah. Um, right, I wanted to see something here. There was a particular picture. Oh, so she's holding a. Okay, yeah, you don't want to know what I saw in the small picture in my mind. Legit.
I'm kind of curious now, though.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
She's using the hair I was using though, so let's do that.
That's true.
Oh my god, okay. Go be a frosted witch or something. I wonder what the posters are saying. Okay, well, all of that is very nice, but I still think this one is one of the better ones.
I agree. I think it's
Like, so
fine.
far it has served, I don't know. Why would you be interested in the rescaled remake if that is like okay? There is a glow be gone updated. Oh, it's this case. Yeah, bro, fix your names. Yeah, that I was like, just how how
Oh, fuck.
this is so fucking random ass bullshit. Like legitimately. I knew it. I fucking felt this.
Of course.
It reduces bash damage. Yeah, of course. Bashing damage is ridiculously low. Come on. Bashes are already an interrupt gameplay wise. Yeah, no, I really like this fucking thing. Should we take it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've found a better one so far.
Wait 1 sec. For some reason, Nexus decided to log me off.
Yeah, it's okay, I'll wait. Also now list number 2 is literally one mod. I cannot go into
Very
that
nice.
mod because that mod is not safe for work.
Yeah, makes sense.
How long have we been going at this anyway? 3 fucking
Uh,
hours.
3 hours, yes.
Well, I've quite enjoyed it, and the fact that we're streaming it is also quite weird, honestly.
It do be pretty weird, but also pretty fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just chilling, I don't care. Okay, you have one more opportunity. We're taking one more list down.
Let's see.
Obviously, don't say 2.
Wow. 5.
Not too juicy, but relatively juicy. Let's see what is in there. Ah, well. There are some interesting ones in here. Now let me eat some popcorn.
Perfect.
It's not my fault. The popcorn maybe do it.
What was it? Sorry.
No, I said the popcorn maybe do it. It wasn't my fault.
Uh,
So there was something potato ebony something. I'm not sure which of these. Probably none. That's the problem. Let me see these assholes and decide like if any of this is okay. And I am curious always. Ebony Light Bnui. Tell me you're a Final Fantasy player without like telling me you're a Final Fantasy player. Reinforced ebony armor, huh? Let me see that. That one looks good. Okay. It was created years ago by an unknown author and pulled down for unknown reasons. It's already the stuff of legends. Like legitimately.
Fucking hell.
What is this? So he just added like an extra set of pauldrons, like mini pauldrons on top of the pauldrons.
Some pauldrons for your pauldrons.
Like literally, why do the pauldrons have pauldrons? Like explain that to me.
Because that gives more defense.
Okay, fair enough. Also, why are we showing the character in a pool? Like, what is this? What is this choice, right?
It's symbolic.
Why?
It's like the lady in the lake with the sword, but it's like the armor in the lake instead.
Oh, shut up.
Because it was lost in this part of legend.
Wow. Yeah, no. God damn it. I think the author got banned for edginess. Being too edgy. Okay, anyway, okay, good fun. What about this one? Okay. I mean, it does look like an improvement. If you see the before and afters, like compare it, it does look interesting. Definitely. Okay. All right. Damn.
I
Listen, if we're
remember this
taking this, we're
picture.
taking this. Let's see.
That's fair, yeah.
Wow. What is going on there? Okay, look, if you see that out in the wild, like yeah, okay, that's intimidating. Okay, that's fine. The boots especially are so Gundam.
They are
Everything
very
about this
much so.
is so fucking Gundam. That's it. I kind of like this design more than this. It's more fucked up in a good way. Look, the chunker is nice. I have to
The
say.
Joker is nice, but it's gonna be fucked with body mods.
Yeah. I mean, it's from 2016. based on another
Well,
mod already.
yeah, maybe a void.
It looks so good though. God damn it. Maybe somebody has said something in post. It would probably cost like 40k gold to look at it. Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, of course it's going to be a hell of a conflicting thingy. Yeah, unfortunately this is gonna be patch hell. Of course it's too old, but yeah. Instead you get this. It might not be a chunkier, but it will work out of the box because it is literally just
Wow.
fabric. Oh god. This reminds me of that girl I used to flirt with and like fuck around with. Kagura, I think. Wasn't most
Maybe.
of your characters in Final Fantasy in this style? A little bit French, a little bit large glasses, a little bit, chic.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot remember a single thing about Kagura's characters.
Fair enough. Oh wow, okay. So it really is just a strip of fabric on your left and a strip of fabric on your right, and that's it. And the rest is okay. Nope. You're not gonna pierce shit with this. Legitimately. Like maybe it's a stab.
Yeah, mostly or dildo, one of the two.
My god, the sword, bro. It says armor on the box, but the guy is just demonstrating more weapon. Like they put legitimately far more work into the weapon than into the armor, and also the fact that this is like two swords combined with some blue shit in the middle.
I'm born to be an armor born to be a weaponsmith, forced to be an armor seller.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't care. Cool. The next one is a set for ADXP. It's an animation set that's like basically Brian Fury's.
Uh, yeah.
Now I wonder, for Honor for BFCO, you said it has some kind of brawling, but what kind of brawling? Can I see it somewhere?
Let me check. Uh,
Because I'm not gonna
uh,
lie, Brian's kind of style is a bit fitting because it's not too fancy. It is more technical than I would imagine, but it works kinda.
that's fair enough. Unarmed brawler. Not sure if that is a character in For Honor or not.
There is no character in For Honor called Brawler. So maybe that's actually home cooked from the guy. right?
Yes. But it does have a video for it. I will link it to you on this.
You don't need to. I'll find it. Is it this? What do I type? Brawler SC. This one?
No, it's none of these, from what I can tell.
How do I search for it?
For Honor in Skyrim.
Ah, okay. Shit, I'm only 100 now.
And then Brawler, probably. Or, just check Discord where I have the video.
Yeah, but I want to see it with the guys on stream, so I don't want to. That's the thing. Warden, Warlord, Griffon. Oh, Griffon, huh? Okay. Peacekeeper, Sword and Dagger, nice. Centurion. Aramusa as well. Conqueror, thank you. Lawbringer, thank you. Nobushi as well. Okay, and Valkyrie, Gladiator. Okay.
Oh, it's on the video is on the main page for Honor in Skyrim. You can find it there.
Oh,
There's a bunch of videos at the bottom.
I
Not
assume
this
that
one.
one is included. Wait, where? I'll find it.
It's a mod that's only called for Honor in Skyrim. Like, just for Honor in Skyrim.
This? No, that's
No,
Black
that's
Friar.
Warden.
It does say Black Friar here. I don't know which one you're watching.
Yeah, that's just some random other videos, but the mod you're at currently is the Warden moveset.
Ah, so you want me to have the original, which should be somewhere here then? No? No.
No, it was afterwards. Should I send you a link?
It's this
Oh,
one.
it's the one with the black icon there.
Yep, I figured it. Brawler.
There.
Okay. Yeah, it's the only one that doesn't have any hero attached to it, so I have to assume it's home cooked.
Yeah, that should be the one. And yeah, please pause it.
Yeah, this is amazing. Okay. Yes, please. When you want to display animations, make sure your character is wearing something form-fitting without a lot of physics objects, so we can actually see what the fuck the animation is about.
Awesome.
dirt. Pocket sand, okay. I'm in for pocket sand, okay. I don't need to see more, it's perfect.
That's fair enough.
I can't tell you about the next mod, but Skyrim fixes collection apparently. Why do I feel like,
We decided for some reason not to get this.
yeah, when did it update? It updated on 23 after 21 years. Okay. The questions of this guy are very legit, and this answer is trash.
Mm.
It's always about what do you want to see. That's why I said compatible. It still doesn't answer the question. Like, this is a very legitimate example where the guy says Windhelm 3 defenses, for example, the mesh of the fences. So when you say it's compatible, am I still going to get Skiver's 3 defenses and your fixes included, or am I going to get your 2 defenses in order to have your fixes included? That is such a legitimate question. Like, that's why we don't know what compatibility means. It's compatible
Yeah.
in which way? So whenever this guy goes and says it's compatible with everything, it's not, because
Exactly.
because they're mutually exclusive choices. They're not compatible. It won't break your game if you have both, but if you have one, then the other is useless. So yes, they're compatible, but that's such a vague answer. That is, I mean, technically it's the correct answer. Technically, like really technically, it's the correct answer. But honestly, if I was a modder, which I'm not, a mod author, sorry, I very much, I'm a fucking modder. Thank you. But if I was a mod author, though, I would make sure to say it's compatible. If you want my stuff to show, put that shit over that. In that way.
Yeah.
Like your PC is not gonna explode. You're not gonna crash to desktop if you have both, but you're gonna have to choose. That's the correct answer. And this guy
That's
saying
true.
if you're not sure what compatible means, I can guarantee you have very little success. Why don't you go guarantee yourself a fucking ass piercing?
Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck this mod.
What does it even fix? 1 second. It's mess fixes essentially. So when he says, so if we like to be technically correct, it's not Skyrim fixes collection, it's mess fixes collection. Essentially, what it is.
I mean, some of the other ones are not mesh fixes, like no respawn flag. But I would say just not get this.
Okay. It is made very fair from this though.
Yeah,
Yeah, but when you okay, so here's the thing. When you make a mod like this and you name it Skyrim Fixes Collection, my guy, the responsibility you're picking up is like a title like that is the same weight, the same caliber of title as an official Skyrim patches.
pretty much, yes.
Yeah, so you can't say Skyrim Fixes Collection and then have some random ass fucking screenshots. I can understand what you fixed here, sure. Whatever the fuck this is. And then you go and say with just 4 pictures, and then you go and say, like, okay, Skyrim Fixes Collection. Then you say features as if you're selling some kind of like amazing product. And you're also saying just a little warning. Bro, you put that up here. Collection of bug fixes and no, it's not. This is the real description. I was high.
Yeah,
Some things annoyed me. I didn't care if they're fixed by other mods, which I don't use. I prefer to fix it on myself. Here are my fixes. And go fuck yourself and do them differently if you want to. And also, I'm gonna call it like, collection of bug fixes, and I'm gonna call it Skyrim fix. Dude,
yeah, no, fuck that shit.
yeah. What the fuck is this? And if you want some of them, which might be, for example, useful, right? You now also have to commit to everything else. Added
True.
venison, change the flag, added a no respawn flag. Why? Okay, but for what reason? Like, You're just doing things because you feel like it, and you literally say it, but you say Skyrim. They should be like things I came up with, and then it should be like this was pure, not even just a little warning. It should be like warning, huge letters. This is my own shit that I made up in my own time. I don't care if you don't like it. I change some things around and I don't take responsibility. Bye. Instead of all these fucking art class fucking letters and like, I'm sorry, my dude. I don't know who you are, but you're just like fucked with this, like legitimately.
Yeah, no, fuck this.
Also, what is this kind of categorization? Like compatible, semi, and incompatible, and then just names and nothing. What is that? Like, what am I supposed to take away from this?
Yeah, no, complete moron, I would say.
He even acknowledges that this exists, right? Does not mention which category this is in. Is it
Yeah,
semi? Is it incompatible? Is it compatible? You don't know. You don't care. He doesn't, and so shouldn't you. Fuck it, just install it. I guess.
it's certainly one of them, I guess.
And then he even acknowledges the existence of landscape fixers for grass mods. Acknowledges the existence of that mod, but then in his mod goes and says, "Oh yeah, I removed grass in some places. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna fuck up like this mod here, which is a lot better for the same purpose, which removes
Yeah,
grass so that like your grass mods can play nice with other shit that you have. Like this is the most fucking arrogant shit I've seen, legitimately." And then goes and says, "I'm not sure what Glizio did in his mod. I'm not using it. Let my mod override Delizio's fixes." But Delizio has been beating his ass making mods for a fucking year. What have you been doing? Let me just check. I'm sorry, I took it personally. Ugh. This is just a collection of I guess at least they made like a multi-level dungeon. All right, at least there is that. So it's not like they were born yesterday, but it's nowhere near the level of Delizio. Delizio has been into weather mods, has been like into actual fixes of things. You know,
yeah, it's not the same caliber, for sure.
no, it definitely isn't. My guy is mostly into rebalancing stuff that they find annoying to them. I guess collection of quality weapons from various mod authors. Okay, that's probably the most useful thing I can see here. Uh, if you have this much experience, how are you answering in such ways? And how are you saying I'm not using Delizio's stuff? Like Delizio is actually quite good, honestly. I
It's
don't know.
hubris.
Sorry.
It's hubris.
It's not hubris at all. Like, no one is like a fucking pope of Skyrim modding, of course,
I
but
know, I
like,
know.
you can't just say like this is so sloppy. This is just way too sloppy, my guy.
Lope.
Yeah, it is sloppy.
Not bad.
Ah, well. And precisely which one? I expected that, yeah. Which in itself is also, I think, anymore. It's not really useful anymore, I think.
What is that? Oh, yeah, no, I think Lysio's mesh fixes at least are no longer really needed.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What? Loot actively stops the guy from loading Slav after. Is that true? Is it actually true? I mean, yeah. Yeah, but back then, up to 23 or so, these guys' stuff were pretty cool.
Mhm.
Don't use this mod if you use race menu or presets. That's very interesting. Very interesting. What the fuck? Maybe. Oh, do you think this was like why we're having those PlayStation 1 orcs at one point invading my installation?
Mm, not sure.
Anyway, sorry for going out on a rampage against the previous guy, but like, okay, that might be important actually. I'm gonna pick it up. Sorry, one sec.
No worries.
Ah, no, it wasn't important. But at least I understand
Just
why I was called. At least it wasn't useless. That's the most important part.
mm,
Okay, so yeah, sorry for going out all out on the guy, but like, yeah, he also has like a considerable amount of mods, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, but like in that particular case, like what I read there and this presentation of the mod in the description, wow, that is horrible.
yeah,
And I think it has as much credibility as using Glisios at this point in terms of like, should you use it in 2025? Um, I don't think you should be using it in 2025.
I
I'm not
don't think you
sure.
should use either. Yeah.
Hmm. Like, Why? Like all these, right? I bet if you download some mainstream mess fixes, these should be included, perhaps.
I do think most of those should be included in others.
Yeah, I'm very hesitant to download this.
I mean, I would say not to download it. I was always kind of skeptical on this one.
Yeah, not many people report errors or anything, so that's good. But like too many touches, too many things. Which why? For me, the most alarming thing is this: I cannot understand what any of this means.
Yeah, it's worrying that he can't do basic
Yeah,
setup like that.
you can't tell because this is something we might end up using. So if you can't tell if it's compatible with this, and especially with this, then yeah,
Yeah, no, I'd say fuck it.
I will leave it where it is for now. Okay, Jay Serpa is the guy who used to do like some really cool fucking what do you call it?
Zerpa makes some stuff. I think he also made animated traversal and stuff like that.
Yeah, so if it's the same person, then if it's this guy, which I think it might be JS, right? Ah, no, it's Johnny Skyrim. Okay, John Skyrim.
No,
It's the
it's Johnny
protagonist.
Silverhand. Or that, yeah. Sure.
Mm, we were using this, and honestly, it looks magnificent.
What is that?
Oh, it's the essence extractor. I would say we can grab this one. I don't know if there's a better one, but
Be able to.
and of course,
Damn, the one and only. Yeah, we can grab it.
I mean, it's an essence. It's the essence extractor, so it's nice to have, I guess. Nice to have such small things like get a little bit curated and like kept up to date and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'll see this item during a quest, and then you'll never see it again, and that's fine. Okay, let me scratch this out. And then we have the same person's common cages. Which, of course, we were using because they're very nice. I really like this guy's works in general. I have a lot of his stuff, especially the Dwemer stuff. You'll see.
I remember some of it.
Yeah, they were awesome. It may be old, but it remains still my favorite, like, retexture for those items. Okay. Enough popcorn. Time to wash my hands and be two-handed again. Whee! I'm back. So what's happening? Aha. Yeah, after SMIM quality add-on, of course, after static mesh improvement, and after material fix, I think. Ship anchor chain. Ooh, how so? So the anchor chain is going to be using similar textures to this guy's work then?
Not sure.
Sorry, excuse me one second. I touched my glasses because I'm wearing my glasses right now because I'm reading a lot in two screens and one of them is far away. And I touched my glasses and yeah, they are smeared by my oily, sleazy, grubby hands. Wow. Give me a sec though, for real. Almost back. I hate it when it's skin oil and then you try to clean it and then it kind of smudges all over the lens.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Oh my god, it's still okay. Okay, now it's more proper. Now it's better, actually. If you will excuse me for a few seconds more. I want to vape again. I can't not vape now. Here. Now I'm proper back. Okay, what's happening?
Welcome back.
So the anchor, huh? That was the thing. I mean, metal cage and ship anchor chain. So he must have used something from there or replacing. Is that like a? Yeah, that's a neef. That's a mesh. Hmm. Why is he touching the mesh? Riddle me
I
this.
mean, wait, you mean JS cages? Of course he's touching the mesh.
Ah, new mesh and okay. Ah, for the okay, okay. And optimized chain meshes. Okay. Well, now I want more examples. Yeah, I want his, I think. This is a nice chain right here. Nice rusty color. Okay, yeah, I'll put it after. What do you think? Hmm?
But I think after should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Common case is done. Storm lightning. What the fuck is that? Oh, a remake of Minty's lightning. Okay. Now that's how you present a mod. Holy shit. That would have been interesting, but it's too old. What? Add tornadoes and hail? Hey. Awesome then. Yeah, I'll check it out. We might have to enable compatibility mode with this one.
That's fair, I
Azurite
would
2 and
say.
3 are, yeah.
Hmm. Also for today, I'm kinda about to hit my limit, I think.
Yeah, me too. Then let me surgically remove what we've done so far. Wait, no AE? I mean, I guess it's the same, right? I mean, he does mention that. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah. All right, fine. Um, what do you feel about this? Zero and check it out.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we will have to see what it feels like.
Yeah.
Immersive but realistic. Okay. Yeah, there's no better words, I guess. Maybe version 1 and 2 would be better in this case because immersive, a lot of people confuse the two, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. Maybe realistic.
We could give it a try. I mean, usually you do see lightning before thunder.
Do note that, oh, according to the distance. Okay. Hmm. Sure. Wanna see a couple more that are super easy from what they say?
One more, and then I think I'm tapped out.
Okay. Yeah, I think I should also tap out by force if necessary at this point. Okay, the next ones that I wanted to see were the Aurora fix. This one, hmm,
Seems harmless.
seems harmless enough. USMP interacts with the same script. Wow. And the seal of approval. Yeah, sure. But USMP is gonna win if it causes a conflict. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. The other one I wanted to take is something simple that is called tools, not weapons, and it's just like let me just search it. You'll see what I mean, and why I wanted two and not one. It's this one. So well, basically, it changes the way that your NPCs wield them. Ah, we had that. Like it's like yeah. You see what I
Fair
mean,
enough.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah,
seems
we
to be
can
super
get that.
harmless and like I don't know.
Hey, watch it. Be careful.
And as you can see, his are very subdued, proper animations, and that's pretty much it basically. And I'm just
Yeah,
gonna see if Precision doesn't like the animation. The hitboxes for the tools seem broken. Assign a hotkey to disable and enable the mode. Okay, let's stop here. Fuck it. I will try to look into it, but let's stop here. That's fine. I will BRB, but if you go before I'm back, we'll talk later. But yeah, I'll take 5. 1 sec.
Yeah, we'll hop off voice for now.
Okay, in that case, I'll see you later. BRB 5.
Alright. See you later.
I'm back once more. So, let's get the Skyrim stuff out of the way first. Well, before that, one sec. Woo-boo. Oh. 1 second. I have to like. No, you. Come on, dude. Sorry. So put that here. Advanced MS Paint skills. Just make sure the lists are fine. Okay. Erase all that dog shit. Okay. Save it. I'm gonna look into tools, not weapons, right now, and see if we have to do anything weird. For the thunder sounds, that seems kind of old. Sounds of Skyrim, huh? Okay. Oh. The fuck? Bro, no, don't link me to that. Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet. That is fucking sweet. That's pure ASMR. What the hell? I like that. Okay. Thunder sounds, huh? Okay. Neris, are you gonna remember to take it? Can I quickly grab it? Or I'll remind you, don't worry about it. But I'm grabbing that one. I'm not gonna like wait on it. It sounds like this pretty sweet. I don't know. To me, that small video there, that small demonstration showed it like it was very much like what I hear outside my window when it's stormy here. I don't know how Skyrim's vanilla ones are, but these sounded delicious. And of course, it has to go after. Nice. Yeah. Okay. No, I won't go through the thing. Fuck it. I'm not gonna go through it. Our lists are significantly diminished, as you can see. There's only 2 big ones remaining, and like the rest are being done slowly. Last one we did was this one. We'll get there. You saw how much work it is, and that's without going through a priority guide for textures and meshes, which we're going to follow. And so basically, it's 3 steps that remain. This is one of the steps, and in this, I will include also these open tabs here. So the basic installation of mods. You could say if this is like step 1, then this is like 1.5, like taking care of these tabs here, seeing what we want to keep and all that. Then step 2 is going to be the load order things, which basically isn't too bad because it's just like somebody has compiled a guide that is rather fresh, not too fresh, but fresh enough, um, where they tell you, your general textures should go after assorted mesh fixes or before, I don't remember, and then this and that mode should go after this and that mode. Like, and a lot of them we do use, so it's going to be a very nice base to start on. And then step 3 is going to be in-game testing. And I have to tell you that it will take a while. I don't know how long. Very, very like optimistic version is couple of weeks to 3 weeks maybe for all of it, depending on how often we go at it and for how long and all that. And also what kind of mods we stumble on, because there's that. And then there is also the unpredictability of the in-game troubleshooting if something pops up. We are relatively well prepared for it. We have taken notes of every mod and we've taken pictures um, with like solutions to problems posted on forums and shit like that. We're fairly prepared, so we do kind of know what to expect, like what to do if something happens. I have my own list of absolutely must resolve kind of issues. For example, if we see gaps in the water, I'm gonna start a character and give it like infinite running speed or whatever, and become the Flash and literally go over north and check for gaps in the sea, shit like that. We're gonna check all that crap, of course, before we even start. Um, so there's also that, the whole thing. So as I said, who the fuck knows how long that's gonna take until I'm ready to say, okay, we're streaming now. Um, Realistically, with everything that they've said, maybe even a month. I'm not gonna lie, but that's the nature of the beast. That's the nature of the beast. Um, I could really just sit here and do it. If it wasn't that I'm waiting on Neris, which I gladly do. This is not throwing shade. It's just gladly waiting for him. If I weren't waiting for Neris, I would probably be already streaming because I hyper focus a lot, and I would probably burn myself out just going through the list in like a couple of weeks. I don't want to do that. Um, so it's also a great coincidence because Neris not being available every day or at any point is also keeping me from burning out or hyper focusing, which I really appreciate. I know it holds back my stream for Skyrim, but I'll take that over fucking burning out. Holy shit, there is like, wow, there is like people are fighting in the street right now. My god. This sounds actually rather serious. What the fuck? Hey, let me take a look. 1 second. I'll be right back. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So there was somebody outside talking to someone else, I think, because I saw more than one person, and they were literally screaming at the top of their lungs in some kind of Arabic language or something. Like, I'm not even sure what was going on. So I just went out and I went like, hey, shut the fuck up. they started calming down, like legitimately, and I think they left. Like I saw them like just kind of walking towards the direction, like away. Holy shit, they've been going at it for like 20 minutes, and that's why in the end I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go out. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what was happening, but like that fucking person who was yelling, I don't know how they're not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. Legitimately, they were screaming for 20 minutes. They were literally screaming. That's why I stopped and went out. Holy shit! Like I have a headache from this shit. And I don't mean to sound racist or something, but this language is like it's really irritating. Like honestly, like when they're fighting, when they're arguing, like literally shit talking. Because I have to assume it's shit talking at this point, like for real. From the tone and everything, it just sounded like they were fucking going at each other or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe somebody cheated on someone. I don't fucking know what happened. I don't care. But this language is fucking obnoxious to me. It's like I don't know. It's just fucking obnoxious. I'm sorry. Like just to my ears, it's kind of at this tone and at this and with that voice that person had. I'm sorry, but it was like fucking obnoxious, and it was so fucking loud, so fucking loud. You have no idea. Like I have insulation here, sound insulation in my windows, and I could hear it like the person was in my room, like literally yelling at me. And in general, just people yelling at each other with such intensity, kind of like spills over to me. Like I get secondhand fucking reflex to just react. This is fucking insane. Like the intensity was crazy. Holy shit, dude! Take a chill pill or something. You're gonna blow a vein. You're gonna pop a fucking vein, dude. My God. Anyway, I went outside and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's fucking 12 o'clock at night almost. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Open space? You're just sitting in the middle of a fucking road and screaming at each other and at someone else that I couldn't see. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Not even the dogs were yelling at them, were barking at that. Like, the dogs were shutting up. Anyway, sorry, I couldn't focus at that point. Like it had been going on for like 20 minutes. I couldn't focus. I was like, what the fuck? Like I can't. I had to react. I'm sorry. So yeah. Anyways, where was I though? Right, we're gonna do all that work probably a month, right? And as I was saying, like I'm really happy that Neris is keeping me from burning out and keeping my hyper focus in check. So that's a plus, but the minus is it's not gonna be ready as fast. But I also prefer if Neris is caught up with me. It feels nice, to co-op mode like that. It just feels better. And so that's how it's gonna go. That's the rate at which it's gonna go. If it means I have to revisit other games in the meantime, then so be it. Or if I have to stream more Guild Wars, I'm not gonna complain about that either. It's fine. That said, that's all I had to say about Skyrim. It keeps you from half-assing it, and yeah. It keeps Neris from half-assing, and it keeps me from hyper-focusing. So we're kind of balancing each other out. Like we're canceling each other's stupidity out. Let's say in that regard. Now look, a lot of the stuff is gonna be problematic on day one launching the game, obviously, or at least I expect so. That's why I'm also saying I can't promise you, even if we get to launch, I can't promise you that it's going to be flawless. We might come across something, and that might mean worst case scenario, fix it and start over. Best case scenario, fix it and continue. Like there's no in between there. I hope we don't. I'm gonna take every precaution that I can so that that doesn't happen. Anything that gives us too much trouble, we will just chop off. Any mod that is like literally just pushing us to find compatibility fixes and all that. Like, I'm not gonna like bother. Honestly, I'm really ready with a fucking ban hammer when it comes to mods this time around. Whatever bothers me or whatever is half-assed and just doesn't work, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. If something doesn't work with a little bit of tinkering, it's just gonna get cut off like immediately. Gonna get chopped off. So yeah, so at least there is that promise, you know. And we at least already have a plan. We already had a plan from before, actually, with what we want to use. We're a little bit undecided on the textures because we do want consistency this time around, like a lot more consistency than we have accomplished before in terms of textures and meshes and models and looks and everything. We're trying to make everything mesh together without you being able to see any seams, let's say, you know, during gameplay, where you can't see a tree that just doesn't belong, or a wall that has a texture that is like way too different from the wall in the next city or something. You know, we want to have it be consistent and like cohesive and to make sense visually. So it's not like you can tell that this texture was made from a different person and that texture was made from a completely different person with different artistic choices. We don't want any of that, you know. And the same for the animations. We're going for like a very complete like suites of animations and textures. So we do hope it's going to look and at least look, if not look and play, much better than before. I will try to iron out all the weirdness, in the sense that, like, remember when I had a camera a camera issue where on death the camera started spinning, for example. It was super really annoying. Like I couldn't fucking handle it. And you know, I was powering through with the power of copium and the fun I was having, because I was having a lot of fun streaming it. But yeah, all these issues, like if something shows up like that, it's gone. Trust me, it's motherfucking gone immediately. Um, Other than that, there's nothing. There's not more to say about it. I guess if you were here for the ASMR of two people modding Skyrim, um, you found it, and now it's over because I'm not gonna talk about it more. At least not for the time being. Let me also close this and also close this completely because I don't think I'll need this anymore. It's fine. Boom. And I don't think I'll need this either, to be honest. So, whoopsie. I don't want that there. Wait, I actually want that there. That's the one I want. Okay. Just double checking something. I don't want that there either. Thank you, Windows. Let's see here. Jays, blah blah. Okay, tools not weapons. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, we did some today, right? We did some today. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any inclination to go through it. But yeah, that's it for the Skyrim part of this stream. I don't think there's going to be another part because it's like, again, it's like quarter past fucking 11 my time. I don't want to overdo it. I've been gaming since morning. I enjoyed it, but it's a lot at this point. And so, yeah, I guess this is where it pays off to stream, because I can just like talk to you, right? And Neris also, I don't know if Neris is still here, but if you're here, Thank you for chilling and thank you for the mods and everything. Sorry for leaving like I did, but it was my BRB moment. Just horrible timing. But even if Neris isn't here, then glad to join. Yeah. Thanks for that. And it was lovely as always. Just chill and do that. And we'll do more. I don't know if we'll do more on stream, but well, we'll definitely do more, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why you stayed on chat either. Like, just go. Legit. We'll talk tomorrow. Don't worry. Um. So yeah, but sweet dreams if you're going, obviously. Um. And thanks for keeping me company. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you too for being part of the stream and everything. Really sweet of you. Um. But that said, like, I gotta say, this is where it pays off because every now and then you are just really just the person I want to talk to, you know? Mm, all of you, let's say, in a way. And at the same time, none of you, to be honest. Oh, but before I continue, I meant what I said, like about my outburst about that mod author. I don't really hate the guy or whatever, but like that particular mod where, you know, the Skyrim fixes collection, quote unquote, like it's kind of like those moments where it's like the audacity, you know. It makes you want to go like, oh my, the audacity, you know, that kind of thing. It's nothing serious, of course, and as I said, I mean, you know, they're just people, all of them, like whatever, Lizio and Skiver and all that, like, you know, that's just people, just mod authors, obviously. But yeah, it just was like way too arrogant, and also um the presentation and explanation of that mod was like dog poo poo. So yeah, that's it. Uh, anyways, doesn't matter. All right, so we're completely done with Skyrim now. So yeah, I don't know, dude. I have to tell you, like sometimes, how can I say this? All right, have you ever had moments where you tell yourself like, you know what, I'll never will I ever be able to climb Everest, for example, right? It's something that is just a reality of like, um, just a reality for you, the culmination of where you have found yourself in and where you will likely find yourself in the next how many years? I don't know, definitely more than two, most of the cases, you know, and then you just walk over a hill, right? And you're like, yeah, that's where I'll be. That's enough for me. You know, I can just like do that, and that's as far as I can do it. It'll never be Everest, but it's a hill, and I walked on it, and then I walked down the hill, and that's what I have to go on with, right? And then that's fine, and that's awesome in its own regard, and it's fine. Sometimes simplicity is awesome as well. I'm a whole, yeah. I'm a whole, yeah. And you can fill me whenever you want, but that's not the point. The point is, um, I'm fully fucking happy to just open my window and look at the clouds and be like, hey, you know, that's pretty. I can look at the clouds and I'm happy with that. You know, the simplicity of life. I like that shit. Sometimes you just have to embrace it. Other times it saves your sanity, and then there are other times like today where my proverbial hill and my proverbial fucking Mount Everest make me depressed. I'm like, you know, what am I doing it for? And you tell yourself like, yeah, but still, you know, I did this. I kind of, I did that little walk. I went on a little walk on the hill, and I came down, and it was pretty cool. And I did it because I liked it. Nothing happened on that fucking hill. I just went there. It was nice, and I came back, and that's it. And even though that that is a huge thing sometimes. There are other times, as I said, where you just fucking hate your fucking inability to to go to Mount Everest and climb the fucker, and it's one of those fucking days today for me where and that's in relation to streaming actually, which is very relevant because I'm streaming right now. And it's just I don't know. Whining helps me. And you're my fucking therapist. In case you forgot, I haven't told you, recently. I haven't reminded you recently, but you're my fucking therapist. This is how you pay me, not through subscriptions or follows or anything. You just shut the fuck up and listen, and that's fine. That's good payment. That's a good interaction we're having. I SMR you with like my stupid streams and my stupid opinions, and then sometimes I gotta do the same but the bizarro version where I'm just talking to you as if you were the streamer and I was the sad little fuck that like just can't even install OBS. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. I'm just kidding. Sit down. Put the knives down, okay? Put the pistols down. Don't shoot me yet. Let me finish. But so yeah, on this day, like my payment is that you will on this day listen to me whine a little bit, and I mean you can also like fucking skip this, right? You can go and fucking watch your favorite fucking streamer or whatever. I don't fucking care. Um, or if you're on YouTube right now, you can just hit pause and fuck the fuck off, and just watch. I don't know something else that somebody else. I don't fucking know. I'm not showing you off. I'm just saying that like it's futile to be mad about me ranting right now or even whining, to be honest, because you can just stop it whenever you want, regardless of the fact that you'll never stop being under my fucking spell. That's another story, though. Okay. Um, but to bring it back to focus, in fact, you know what? If I'm going to philosophize this hard, let me get my vapor again, because I try to put that thing like far away from me so I don't smoke it all the time, and it works. But also, I hate the fact that I have to reach out and fucking and feel it and stuff like every time. I fucking hate this thing, but it tastes good, and whenever I fucking pretend to be pseudo intellectual, it kind of it feels the image of that. It amplifies it. So let me just go and fill my vapor, and I'll be right back, and then we can pretend to be like stuck up lords in our manor, and we're exchanging opinions. Well, more like you're a slave to my whims, which is a completely different image than the one I painted, but I'm trying to make you feel comfortable. You should at least appreciate that. So let me go feel that thing, and I'll be right back. here I am. And even if no one is watching right now, that's fine because, well, I can unwind a little bit. I can vent. I can let out a little bit, and don't have to worry about anyone being there. Of course, I have no fucking way of knowing, and that's for the better, considering what I'm about to say, anyways, or what I say every time. Right. So it's like I'll keep streaming, obviously. I mean, we've been this before, right? It's this again. I know half of you are going like, oh, not this again, not this again. I mean, probably, half of you, like, it's probably one of you or something. I don't know if I can know. But, like, if you've been around for a while, let's put it that way, right? You've heard me kind of like come back to this a couple of times over the last, I don't fucking know. Ever since I started streaming, it's been years, I guess. Fuck, time flies, right? But yeah, you've heard me before, probably. Probably. Who the fuck knows? Maybe not, but either way, I won't stop streaming. I'm not thinking about stopping streaming. Um it's just really it's just not going to work uh the way that I dreamed, which doesn't matter much, I think. But it's still kind of like, uh, would have been nice, right? And I see all those streams and they're so successful and nice, and I'm like, why can't I fucking have this? And of course, there is like such a huge fucking can of worms there to open from not using my camera too much to the way I talk and the way that I am, I guess, in general. The fact that I don't have a problem fucking wearing the same shirt like 50,000 days in a row. I wash it, by the way. It's just the same things because I wash them. Okay, like, yeah, but you get that. That's not the point. The point is like I'm not like putting in too much effort, right? In general, like no makeup, no this, no that. I'm in a state of disrepair where I'm constantly trying to fix myself by like losing weight and starting to work out. It's a general fucking situation, right? Through which I have to stream, and it's not easy. And the patience I've had to have, right? And the resistance to burnout and to fucking hopelessness. Well, it's not too tiring to just ignore all that and keep doing it because I do like it. I genuinely fucking like it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not just saying that to convince you that I'm some kind of, you know, um cool kid who does something because they love it and all that. You know, I'm not trying to fucking lecture you on that shit. It's just genuinely the fact, that I do like it. It's a fact, genuinely. So yeah, never in danger of stopping and never in danger of being overly negative or anything. Which, you know what, if you're a streamer and you're feeling very negative and it kind of like spills through, hey, don't worry about it, okay? As one streamer to another, don't fucking worry. Don't filter it. It's okay. It's okay. Even if you just despair and say, hey, you know what? This is not working. And you just turn off your stream and you never show up again. Hey, it's cool, dude. It's cool. Honestly, you tried it, couldn't take it. Cool. That's it. You know? It's not like I'm special for sucking so bad that I can't have even fucking any serious amount of viewers or followers or anything, and it's nothing to do with me. It's like generally I'm in the same position, right? So the difference is that like I guess I like it enough. It's honestly stupid. I just like it enough to not want to stop it. But it's not because I feel like it's gonna go anywhere anymore. Of course I do dream about, yeah, maybe one day or whatever. But realistically, it's not gonna happen. Realistically, Mount Everest is out of reach, baby. And that's fine. That's really fine, honestly. I mean, it's so bad that like not even my friends will really watch me anymore, and that's fine. I really just understand that I am very difficult in general to watch and all that shit. Um, that's just how I am. There's no changing it. I think I'm just not motivated enough to change it. Because I don't think there is anything that's worth changing or warrants changing. Actually, that's the right word. Not worth sounds. When I say worth, it sounds like I'm self-deprecating, but I'm not. I'm really just saying the opposite. I don't feel that's it. I don't feel that's it. I feel like sure, I'll do my thing, and whatever happens, happens. It's honestly just dumb luck from a point on. Um, and even barring dumb luck, right? It's also the fact that like you gotta have a certain charisma, you gotta have a certain appearance, you gotta have the mental stamina to turn your camera on every day, knowing that you don't look like a 10 out of 10, and shit like that. And you know what? I'm not fucking whimpering about my appearance. I know that I'm fucking hot as fuck, trust me, but not hot in the same kind of way that you would expect, like, from. Uh, I'm trying to find somebody to correlate to, but I can only find bad examples. I'm no fucking Belle Delphine, okay? To put it that way. Uh, and I am a minority. I'm a trans person as well, so that will always play a role. And other stuff as well. My voice is not ideal. This is not ideal. That is not ideal. Nothing is fucking ideal. Nothing at all. My PC's background, my knowledge of OBS plugins, like everything is just like honestly fucking bottom tier, legitimately. And still, I don't know. I just like it enough to just every now and then um, try to even look into fixing my alerts or stuff like that, or pop up a chat on the fucking window for you and shit like that. And yeah, that's the most I can do basically. And it's sad because it's just another thing that didn't work out in the end for me. I mean, technically it's working out. Technically, right? Technically. But yeah, it's such a weird thing streaming. You either make it or you don't. There's no in between. There's like you're gonna have double digits follows and viewers, or you're gonna have like 8 digits. you know. But you get the point, right? And sometimes it's a combination. It's either pure luck or your appearance or some combination of. I'd like to believe on the positive side of things, and I'd say it's 50% dumb luck if you make it, and the other 50% is like your natural charisma, your speech skills, your everything, your voice, your appearance, your setup, your this that, your gaming skills, anything. But that's just 50%. The other 50% is always gonna be dumb luck. Some people make it because of dumb luck and nothing else. And maybe they have a cool catchphrase, and then the algorithm caught on, and that's it. Like, or they have a niche of something or for something, and they get like the right time at the right day, and they find the right people, and boom, there you go. That's like 50 people watching you consistently. Um, it's odd. Like streaming is such a wild and inconsistent and incoherent thing. It's like you can't base on it. I would have loved to base on it. I mean, everyone would, right? Because what do we all think? It's like, oh, getting paid for gaming. Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's all the things I don't do. Like if you take my stream and compare it to, I don't fucking know. Name a big time streamer. You know what? Not even a big time streamer. Like name like I don't know, somebody. And if you start noticing what my stream is missing from theirs, you're gonna find like a billion things, legitimately, which I just don't have. I just don't have that, you know. Even when it comes down to like material shit, like I just don't have money to fix my room and make it pretty for you. I don't have money to wear makeup every day. I don't fucking have money to do a lot of things every day, you know, or wear cool outfits, a different one every day. Like even from those basic things, I'm already like fucking sidelined completely. That's fine. Again, like the whimpering isn't that. Those are just things that I have accepted and I don't mind. It's like, yeah, that's just fine. I still managed to have even a YouTube channel. I never fucking expected that. It has 60 fucking subscribers on there. 60 subscribers, 60 people. 60 people. Each one of them is unique, by the way. Like each of those people is like a unique human being, you know? 60. Holy shit. Anyway, the whimpering comes from like the part where I said all the patience you have, all the resistance to burnout you gotta build. That's the way you build it. You just vent it, you know? You vent it. And this is the whimpering part where I fucking vent it, you know? Which is what I've been doing by telling you that like holy shit, I'm shit out of luck. And shit out of like everything. Legit, and I fucking hate it. But that's all I can do. And that's it. I gotta be happy with my little hill, you know? I just can't always be happy with it. Or I'd be bored, I guess, as well, you know? If it didn't have these ups and downs, I'd also be bored. And let's not forget, I'm also prone to some mild depression as well, which has been diagnosed with that shit. So, you know, maybe that's kicking in a little bit and shit like that. I don't know. I wish I had like a better voice for you to hear, you know, or a better room to show you. And I wish I was like hot as fuck by your standards, because by mine I'm fine. But like, you know, by objective standards, let's say, so that I could like not have any issue to show myself all the time under all circumstances. And I wish I was making a fuck ton of money out of all this shit, but you know. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. That kind of thing, you know. Sometimes it gets to me. I'm not gonna lie. But then also it helps you appreciate what you have, which is to say that I do appreciate you for, like, I don't know, watching. Like every time I thank you for watching, I kind of mean it, you know. And honestly, it's not like I've been. Sorry for the awkward poses. It's like me just vaping. And honestly, it's not like I've been building up all of this shit that I just said just to tell you, hey guys, you know, I'm the real one. I'm the one who likes it really, and you should really, really reward me. Nah, man, I don't know. You can just like never watch me again. I don't give a shit. Maybe nobody's watching now. But, you know, that's the point of the Dear Diary kind of stuff, you know, Dear Diarrhea kind of stuff. Anyway, I don't want to downplay it either because it is healthy to vent and to kind of ground yourself and to, you know, to not self-deprecate, but some self-sarcasm is always like fresh, you know, it keeps you fresh as well. And it makes for a good laugh as well. Anyway, that's pretty much like what I had to say, more or less. Um, yeah, to tell you the truth, I have no fucking clue what the fuck you're doing with your time watching me. Uh, but I am really grateful for that. Even though, you know, it's a transaction of feelings more than it is, like, for me at least, you don't have to fucking reciprocate or whatever the word is. I'm trying to be fancy with my words. You don't have to return it either. Just by being there and watching, you're already doing me a favor anyways. you know that's just how it works. But on my end, I do feel, yeah, I do appreciate it that you're watching. And either here or on YouTube, like, to me, these two are a package anyways. Like, all I'm saying right now doesn't just apply to either or. It's like for both, I guess. Twitch and YouTube, I suppose. But yeah, that's it. If I'm super honest, I don't even have like any gaming skills to speak of. I mean, I'm good at Guild Wars, I guess. And maybe after a week, I'll still be good at Final Fantasy if I relearn my skills, and stuff like that. And that's like the most you can say. I'm not a good shot, or rather, I'm adequate, but like not really great. So I can't really thrive or offer like some top-notch fucking FPS content. I can't, you know, all that shit. All in all, it's a very bleak situation. You could say. If it wasn't, if it wasn't for the great laughs that I get out of it, though, just like now, um, which are not like miserable laughs. It's honestly just funny to me. But that's it. You know, there's nothing deeper about me laughing at it. It's just interesting. It's amusing. Anyway, and we haven't been talking either, so I thought maybe today, I'll take my time, and since I knew we weren't gonna mod for too long because again, Neris has to go early because of work, obviously, and all that shit. So I knew there was gonna be time to talk about this shit. We haven't had the time to ruminate or philosophize, you know, about things lately. It's been kind of a snowball, hasn't it? With just games and games and games and games, and I've forgotten, I lost track of like how many things I want to be talking about with you, because it's just been so long since I just took a break and was like, hey, today I want some me time on stream, or even you time, except you don't talk, of course. So that can't be, much to my chagrin, let's say. Because I'd love to hear from you. Who knows what kind of fucked up stories you gotta tell? But when it comes to me, as long as like I'm concerned, or as far as I'm concerned, it's like, yeah, I should probably just maybe after I finish with the Skyrim installation, and after I finish, because right now there's too many concurrent things for me, for my tiny brain. Okay, there's like Skyrim, which I have to finish installation of. There is the rules that I'm working on. I have to patch them, quote unquote. Uh, so yeah, there is that as well. And then there is also all the stuff that, like, Visions of Eternity launched, and that was a bad timing because I had to fucking, I wanted to, I didn't have to. I wanted to focus it and just like, you know, play the fucking game, and I did, and it was like such a great time. And it still is. And so yeah, I didn't have time to just sit down and be silly with you, and like, I don't fucking know, talk to you about whatever, one of my many online partners, for example, and have fun about it. I don't fucking know, dude. Speaking of, earlier when I said that, like, my Final Fantasy partners, they broke me, I didn't fix them. Well, I never set out, like, I feel like I should clear up the context a little bit here, or provide it anyways. And the context is that I wasn't looking to fix anyone, and I'm pretty aware that whatever broke inside me, they didn't aim for that. They didn't fucking zone in on that and said, okay, now we're gonna fuck up Daphne's soul. I will solo your soul. Nothing like that. It just happened. Uh, and the probability of finding, like, distraught people is high. I mean, in many ways, I'm also distraught, or was at least at the time. Which is not to say that our uh, relations were based on just, misfortunes, emotional misfortunes, but it's just the reality of it. And I don't really hold anything against, like, any partner I found online or whatever. I'm pretty fine. It's all water under the bridge at the end of the day. But I will definitely make fun of it, um, and laugh at the situation, preferably with the people who were involved. If, for example, one of them was watching now, I would definitely hope that they had the maturity to be like, yeah, that was, you know, what it was, right? And it kind of checks out because, like, usually the case is that if I meet with them later or down the line, we talk again, yeah, most of them are pretty chill about it, I guess, and they own up their mistakes. So I'm fine by that. I've made peace with my own mistakes that I've done. They weren't that great. And hey, somebody was gonna get hurt. I guess kinda better me than them. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, so yeah, don't think that I was like throwing shade. It's more like, let's just laugh about it. That's all. It's like I've said before. It's like, if something gives me a reason to laugh later down the line, it was worth it. If something gives me a reason to tell a cool story that is funny, I guess, in a way, uh, sure. And if I learned a couple of things from it as well, then double sure. You know, hopefully the other person also learned something. Who knows? That's it, pretty much. Yeah. TLDR could be something like something along the lines of, hmm, how could I sum it up? I could sum it up by saying, man, I love streaming, but also fuck streaming. Honestly, that's how you could sum it up. Ah, well, I won't deny that I was always a person who wanted things easy. I wanted things in a plate. Little Daphne's gonna start streaming. Cool. Everyone should run and watch her. You know, that kind of thing. And you can't blame me because in real life, you know, I am of that caliber among people. I am the person who is going to be the heart of the party. I am the person who's gonna look at you, who's gonna throw you a charming little smile and come over and talk to you, and you're gonna have a good time. But honestly, just how little of that translates on streaming, and how many obstacles there are, and how many fucking hoops there are for me to be able to like push that through my screen and through your screen to you is insane to me, honestly. And how much I have to dress it up and be mindful of its presentation is, at this point, it's easier for me to just go out there and strike conversation with someone and have a good time for like an hour or two, and then just like, have a good night's sleep, and the other day just keep gaming. That is to me far easier and far more doable than streaming, and yet here I am fucking streaming. It's so weird. It's like it's always like I find myself in these situations where I want it easy, but I go for the hard thing. And then when I don't do well at it, I just keep doing it. And I have no idea fucking why. It's just because I like it, I guess. Like, I can't find another reason. The only thing I can come up is, well, I like these things. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Yeah, well. Again, sorry for the pauses. It's literally just me vaping. It's not that I don't have anything to say or that I don't want to talk to you or anything like it. It's literally I'm just like sitting here vaping. Which I don't know. I mean, half of you motherfuckers are gonna watch somebody sleep on a stream, so you shouldn't have a problem with this. And if you do, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Anyways, let me also take a drink. Yeah. As much as I love you guys and as much as I love streaming, the fact of the matter is, I crave going out. If my money situation, gets turned on its head and I go back to having lots of money, holy shit, you'll miss me. You know that? You're gonna fucking miss me. Because at least for a little while, I'll be gone. I'll be fucking out there having fun. Going out, having a drink, having a dance, having a talk, having a fuck. All the things that for you are just a distant dream. you know? Just kidding about that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know you at all, honestly. I don't fucking know you. I'll still make fun of you though. Someone has to put you in your place. Jesus. Might as well be me in my free time. And you're not even paying me for the service. Holy shit. You should be thankful. Anyways, it is what it is, and it's getting late. I'ma go. And don't for a moment think that this is like oh, boo hoo, I'm quitting streaming. No, it's just literally just opening up to you, I guess. It's just literally um a little heart to heart. How often do you get, let me tell you this. How often do you get um to join, like, to be watching a streamer, and then the streamer goes, "Hey, come back here for a moment," and they take you to they take you behind the fucking curtains, and they're like, "Hey, let's have a smoke together. Let's fucking talk, right, kid? Let's have a talk." Streaming is fun, but let's just like talk like people a little bit. No memes, no nothing. Just fucking share some thoughts, I guess. Maybe it happens often. I don't know. Maybe that's something streamers do now. I don't fucking know. I wouldn't know. I can't. You know what? I can't fucking watch other streamers. Did you know that? I can't because I get immediately just reminded And it's not their fault. And honestly, more power to them for accomplishing all those things. But to me, it just reminds me of what I can't have or I can't do. Um, and it gets depressing. And, who the fuck likes that, right? And anyway, there aren't many that I like, to be honest. Not that I do it better. It's just that, yeah, there's just aren't many that I like. If I was being completely open with you, I would go as far as to tell you that, God fucking damn it sometimes. It just feels in general in my life that things just don't work out. That's a general feeling. Like it's not enough to make me feel like bad constantly or anything, but it's definitely enough that I have to sometimes stop and think like, damn, this shit sucks a little bit, you know? And then it goes back to normal. Anyway, I don't know if you're good at something that you do, or for some reason you succeeded. I would say pat yourself on the back a little bit, okay? Because coming from the other side, yeah, the alternative isn't ideal. So yeah, I don't know if you made it, then yeah, cherish it, I guess. Anyway, all right, enough about that. I don't have anything else to say about it. I think can't think of anything right now, anyways. Uh, what do? What do? I'll go sleep or watch something. I'll probably watch something and have some late dinner. I wish I could watch shit with you because all of my thoughts are very in the moment. Like it's very difficult for me to watch something and then on my next stream talk to you about it. It's like in the moment I have to talk to you about it. Does that make sense? In the moment. After, like, once the moment is gone, all I can do is tell you, hey, I watched The Witcher, the new season. It fucking sucked. That's the most I can do. But in the moment, I can sit there, and it's something that I really enjoy doing with Neris as well. And be like, okay, let's pause it. Here's what I think about what just happened in the previous like 10 minutes or so, and we have this like interesting discussion that can range from like a discussion about the books, the author, the this that. Like it's pretty interesting, and we formulate these interesting like critiques. Let's say it's pretty cool, but I can't really do it like with you, and that saddens me so much, honestly. And the only way that I could do it would be if I watch something and then I immediately stream and talk about it, or like if I play something and then I immediately talk about it. Like it's weird. I just cannot. I just fucking cannot. If I think something is lamentable, for example, is the fact that like I didn't start streaming much sooner, so that while I was streaming, a lot of the things that I've told you about in the past was happening in that moment, so that you could be, living it through me, so that I could actually tell you about it, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's the context. That's what happened. That's what was said by this person at that time, and that's why it's wrong." We could have like so many fucking interesting, all right, and we would have like so many fucking interesting conversations as well. Hell, I wish I was streaming, or I had the opportunity to stream like I don't know 20 years ago, so I could maybe even take you with me going out at the club, which is something I want to do one day, stream from my phone on a night out, just like take you for a fucking dance, on my mobile phone, on my cell phone, on my cellular phone, my cordless phone. But no, for real. Yeah, I think you would have found my growing up, let's say, and my 20s to 30s very, very interesting. I think you would have found them extremely interesting. But hey, we'll make new material together, hopefully, provided everything turns around as I plan it to, which it probably won't, because, yeah, I don't know. I just, like, you make plans and life sometimes just laughs at it and goes like, nah, nah, that's not gonna happen. But we'll see. You can't plan with that in mind. You have to plan with like, yeah, it's gonna work. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Which is also another reason why I don't want to stop streaming, because hey, maybe the best part, yeah, the best part, yeah, the best part is to come, perhaps. Perhaps I haven't found the most broken, fucked up individual yet with whom I can be partnered, so I can actually have legitimately entertaining stories to share. Maybe you will see that soon. Who the fuck knows? Even I don't know. I love how I said even I, like as if I'm some kind of all-knowing, entity or something. But you know what I meant, though. That's what matters. You know what I meant. Anyways, um, God, you know, sorry, just checking my phone as well. It's getting late. I have to see who called, who didn't call, all that shit. Hopefully, no one, and that's my thought every time, and most of the time it's true. Mm, I'm gonna see someone this Saturday. Someone who, someone who I hold very dear. Actually, I don't think they know, but to tell you the truth is, it's difficult for them to know because I've become somewhat of a hermit, not a kermit, not the frog, just a hermit. A recluse, if you will. Um, so yeah, and I've become distant. I know it. I control it. I just hope they're not gonna mind that I did that. If they do, that's fair and square. Anyway, I think it's gonna be a good time. It's a delight to have them around. They're a very, or he, I should say now. He's a very pleasant person. Like, you know, pleasant to have with you. Some people, and I think I will include myself in that, from what I've been told, anyways, uh, are just nice to be in the same space with. They're nice to be there. It's pleasant. It's like, yeah, you can have a chat. You can have a good time. And he's one of those people. And we've been through a bit, you know, of trouble together. Um, Interesting trouble. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I do know yet. Um, all I know is that they sent me a Discord message. I say they, but it's he. I'm just overcorrecting myself with they, them. Trying to get used to it. As a Greek, it's difficult, I assure you. Or at least as a 40-year-old Greek, anyways. But yeah, he. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. What was I about to say? I was about to say. Come on now. Fuck it. I don't remember. Fuck that. Whatever. He's pleasant to have around. That's what matters. I'm also really happy to have a group of 4 people to DM for and to have fun with every Sunday. That's pretty fun. I'm really enjoying that, and it's what gives me material for my patch notes for my rule set, and I love that. And that I genuinely fucking love, and they're all good people as well. I appreciate them. I wish I could stream that. That would be very fun. Or I wish I could stream, working on my rule set, just like I streamed today, like working on my Skyrim installation. However, well, I don't want to share that material before I decide what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe I give it a 60% chance, maybe a bit more, that I will just publish it for free with the usual don't monetize it, or don't like this and that, but you can use it freely. That kind of deal, and maybe buy me some coffee on this or that fucking Patreon clone or whatever, or even on Patreon. And just be like, yeah, just throw me some dimes, I guess, if you enjoyed using my rule set. So something like that, maybe. It really depends on the scope in the end. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen with it. So I don't wanna really like show you, yet at least. I have confidence in that. It's I would say it's unique enough, dare I say, without being quirky or eccentric. It's its own thing enough. Let's say it's original enough. Let's say as a system, um, I'm pretty proud of it. I think I'm pretty proud of it. I think I like it, honestly. Um, yeah, I think you'll probably like it too, and you'll find it probably different enough from other stuff that you'll want to try it, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, 30 people so far 30 or so people seem to agree that, yeah, it will work. If I were to publish it, it would work. People would like it and they would give it a spin. And yeah, that encourages me to obviously continue and improve on it and all that shit. So I really like that. Anyway, whatever else I have to say is probably just inappropriate for your ears, anyways. I'll see you next time, but yeah, thanks for watching though, okay? I really do appreciate it. So have a great fucking night, and I hope now that you saw what goes through my head when I'm just trying to set up my mod Skyrim, my Skyrim's mod. Sorry, I'm tired at this point. I hope you can see now what the process is and why it takes that long, right? It's literally starting from fucking scratch. It's a pain in the ass, let me tell you that. But I want it, so it'll happen. But I can't give you a time estimate. You saw how hard it is. You find one mod, right, which you think is inconspicuous. It's like, oh yeah, why not tools, not weapons? Such a simple concept, right? And then you read the post and it's like, oh, this is not compatible with it, blah blah blah, and just a fucking headache, you know. Fucking 2 hours later, you have finally decided if you should install it or not. It's pretty damn crazy, let me tell you that. It's pretty damn crazy. Um, and that's what we go through every time that we open that list and we say, hey, we got work to do. So don't lose hope about me not starting streaming Skyrim already. Just be fucking patient. I'm as eager as you are to start streaming it. So yeah, just sit down and watch, okay? And we'll find things to do in the in between. We already have some things, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't tell you anything else. Today's stream's purpose has been fulfilled. I hope it was easy for you to see why I can't really fucking tell you, yeah, 10 days, bro. You know, I'm gonna start doing it. 10 days. We're going back to the roots. I wanna, and I did, but you see why it can't be fucking realistically calculated, right? We'll see. Patience is key. Time is on your side if you're waiting. Okay, well, be safe and have an amazing night and lots of kisses everywhere. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Wait, not tomorrow. No, tomorrow, there's no way you'll see me tomorrow. But down the line in the week, right? Saturday, most likely. Unless. Yeah, we'll see when my friend is gonna visit the person that I talked about. We'll see about all that, you know? There's a small chance I won't be able, not small, there's a chance, okay, that I won't be able to make it on Saturday because of that visit. But I'll let you know, or I won't, but you'll know anyways. So, yeah, as I was saying, kisses and take care and have an awesome night if you're going to bed, or an awesome day if you're getting off bed, you know? At least you got to wake up with my sweet voice in your ear. All right. Yeah, thanks.